This should work. Oh my god, why is it not tracking my face properly? There we go. That works better. Alright. Yippee! Okay, so basically I watched an anime and then I kind of got a little bit obsessed, so now I'm reading the novel, but that's not the point. The point here is I'm gonna go draw Shiboyugi fan art, because I want to, but yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyways. I'm not okay. The only thing is I'm not sure. Well, I'm probably gonna draw Yuki. But I'm just not sure which version of her. Because I haven't okay. Hello. Basically I want to draw fan art of this novel, slash anime that I watched slash read. But I'm not sure which one I want to do. Because okay, the thing is with the I'm definitely gonna be drawing Yuki because, you know, she's the main character and all that. Also, she's the only one so far that hasn't fucking died, technically, or at least you don't see them once and then they die off. So I don't know, cause okay, cause I haven't finished reading Halloween Night yet, like that death game, so I can't draw Halloween Night, right? Because I haven't finished it, so I don't know which body parts are taken off or kept on. But like the outfit for her on this one is so good. And I'm like the anime itself has adapted Ghost House and Scrap Building. So I'm like, I don't necessarily want to draw either of those two. But then some of the other ones are a little bit more like, there's a lot more skin showing in the characters, which I'm like, should I draw that or not? Because I feel like for me, I'd probably want to draw Candlewoods, which is the one where she's in a bunny outfit, because it makes more sense for me to draw that compared to like the other two, where one of them she's, but also, ooh, wait, cause okay, hear me out. So Candlewoods is good because the bunny outfit is also a very interesting like part of the story, and it's like mentioned multiple times in the following books. But there's also, but I'm like, should I do Cloudy Beach is the one where she's in a swimsuit and they're like on an abandoned beach building and they have to like find the murderer, and that one's really interesting because she has to fight against Essay kind of at the end of the story, end of that part. But like, I don't know. But also the one with the bathhouse, I think it was called Golden Bath, is the one where she like loses like her fingers. So I'm like, should I do that one instead? Right? Anyways, I have choices and I don't know which choice to choose. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do book 2 then. Give me 1 second. Should I do book 2? I don't know. But Cloudy Beach is so interesting. Sorry, I'm really picky with stuff like this. I should have thought of this ahead of time, but like, y'all, let me live, okay? Contents. I need to go to the they have the official novel illustrations, which is what I'm looking for. Because it's the one, it's the, I could also draw another character, but like basically all the characters in the anime are like dead or never seen again. So I'm like, not like, I really liked what's her name, Kinko, in the first episode, Ghost House, but like, she's dead. So I'm like, do I want to draw her? I also liked Aoi, but she also fucking died. So anyways, I'll draw I think I'll just draw the Halloween Night version of Yuki, but I don't know the plot of it, so I feel like bad for drawing it. Or should I, oh, hold on, sorry, I'm really picky with stuff like this. I don't know why. This is why I don't usually draw fan art, because I just like am never sure which part to read. Title page, I think it is. You know what, fine, we can do Oh, that's scrap building. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to see. They have the official. Oh, right. The Right. This one is actually in the first book, not in the last book. Hold on. Ah, Kinko looks so cute. Okay. I could just draw her in her regular maid outfit in the first version that you see her. No, I'm gonna. Nah. We'll draw her bunny suit version. we're doing okay. Sorry, that was I'm just planning this out verbally, so just like excuse the lack of the drawing part. This is the part where she murders Kiara, right? So I kind of want a pose with her holding like a knife or something. Where? Huh. Hold on. Let me just double check. I do have the book open right now just to double check some parts of this. I just need to see if she did kill her with a knife, right? Like that was the part of the story. Hold on. This game took a while, so I gotta like spam scroll right now. No, that's the last. Okay, hold on. No, that's at post game. Where are you? She killed her with a bamboo knife. I know that much. Okay, so she just like stabbed her. Basically. Right? No, wait, no, so hold on. So she shot her first and then stabbed her. Cool. Doesn't matter that much. Or I can do the thing. Here, you know what? Fine, we'll just draw her in her bunny outfit and then she'll just have the fluff in front of her. Cause the preservation treatment is still canon. So there's no actual blood in this. Which is very fun. Anyways, I've had a lot. I basically spent like the last couple of days just like watching animes and stuff and, you know, reading animes, I guess. Guys, I've been having a fun time, okay? This has been a very fun journey on my end. Basically, I remember I saw it on Twitter, right? And then I was like, okay, I should go read it, cause I was curious. And then, like, you know, everything happened, and I was like, holy shit, this is so cool. And then I ended up very, I guess it was, I found the novel online, so I downloaded it, and then now I'm just reading it, but it's so fun. It's so fun. I swear. Hold on, I'm trying to get us a pose for her. Or should I just steal one of my old drawings poses? Honestly, I feel like that makes my life easier. The thing is about her personality is she's like not very active as a person, I guess, outside of the games. So I'm like, what should I do with her? Because she wouldn't have, like, a very, like, energetic pose, like, ever. Like, that just doesn't make sense. I guess, like, you know, if you ignore the fact that she's, like, killing people. But, like, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I'll steal this pose. I'll just steal a fighting pose from this random ass thing I found on Pinterest. Cool. Let's see how well I can do this. I don't think it's realistic in the story, but like it should be fine, right? Fuck. Sorry, my iOS keeps trying to install itself and I'm like, get out. Let me check this real quick. Would have been around chapter 8, right? Here, actually, I'm just gonna steal this. I'm gonna basically like steal a panel from the manga, cause the manga. Okay, you know what I don't get? I don't get why the anime didn't adapt this part of the story. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you adapted scrapbuilding before you adapted Candlewoods? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, it's still good. It's just like, well, one, I'm obviously more biased towards like novels and mangas as opposed to the anime adaptations for like anything basically, but like I just think it doesn't make sense that they would actively reference Candlewoods, like, well, not actively, it was like one mention, not the point, in scrapbuilding, in both the anime and all the other adaptations / versions of the story, but they wouldn't like show it, and I'm just like, why? Like, what was the reason for that? Like, why are you not adapting? Because in the novel and the anime, and the manga, it goes Ghost House, Candlewoods, scrapbuilding, and then the manga stops there at scrapbuilding, and then the novel picks up from there and then goes to I believe it was Golden Bath and then Cloudy Beach, with like a mention of like a middle one in between, that was just like a survival game, so it wasn't as relevant, but you know. But I was just like, what the fuck? Like, why? Cause like, the thing is, like, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get the pose in. The thing is with this thing, it's like Candlewoods is like such a big part of the story. Like, it gets referenced like throughout the story. So I'm just like, I don't know why they didn't adapt it beforehand. Maybe they want to adapt it later, but then it's like, why would you still keep the mention of Candlewoods in the second episode if you're not gonna adapt it? Okay, anyways. So, you know, I have some thoughts about it, but it's okay. I find this show very fun. The animation style for it was also quite nice. Obviously, there's only 3 fucking episodes out, so I'm killing myself mentally while watching, but it's okay. Congratulations! Yay! Sorry, I'm currently complaining about this, or complaining / just overall yapping about this, like, anime that I watched, I guess, and then, you know, it kind of went downhill from there. So, yeah. I've been having a great time, by the way, with it. What anime? Oh, I watched, well, technically, okay, so I basically watched 2 animes in one day, but, like, I watched, Shiboyugi because I saw it on Twitter, and I saved it, and I was like, I want to watch it because it looked interesting, and this is the one that I'm drawing right now. And then the other one I watched was, Cosmic Princess Kaguya, because I also saw it on Twitter, and now my whole Twitter timeline is just filled with fan art of Cosmic Princess Kaguya, and mostly Kaguya and Iroha, but you know, it's good. They're good. I like my Yuri. Okay, well technically, okay, Shiboyugi isn't necessarily Yuri because there's no romance, just death. Well, yeah, but you know. But y'all, this is such a fun story. Nobody understands me. It's okay, I'm kidding. But like, yeah, I'm reading the novel for it now, and I'm on book 4. They don't have I think they only have up to like 7 released, but like the translation for it into English is like you can barely find anyways. So I only found up to book 4, sadly, but I will search for book 5 if I can. And right now I'm drawing the basically like kind of the ending. Or should I draw like in canon scene, or should I just draw her like just with her outfit? This is actually a great. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna change it. I'm changing her to do like a something like I don't know how to explain it. Cause I feel like I don't know. What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out the pose, but I can't figure out how to get the pose. Fuck my Chungus life. This is why I struggle a lot with drawing sometimes, because I'm picky as fuck, but it's okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get the pose in where she's like, I don't know. Guys, I can always go with 3D model, but who knows? Okay, let's just go with this one instead. I don't want it to be, I don't necessarily need it to be canon or like a scene from the story itself. I just like doing that because I'm like I live in fear that I'm not going to get like a story correct or something, or like I'm like making the character OOC. So it's like if you just adapt it, or if you draw like something directly from part of the story, then it's like, oh, you won't have the issue of potentially accidentally making a character out of character. Which is such a non-issue, but like y'all, I thrive off of non-issues. Yeah. Anyways, so I'm on. I haven't got to Halloween Night yet, but I really like the outfit for Halloween Night, but I'm not gonna draw it here because obviously I don't know if she's like losing any limbs or anything during this part of the story. So far in the story, she has lost 1 leg and 3 fingers. I think. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then she got bitten on the arm at one point, I think, during scrapbuilding, but I don't know if she lost her arm. I don't remember. Anyways. So, don't worry, the limbs can get reattached, so it's like not like a big issue in the story, like if a character's limbs get disappeared. Like, as long as the characters don't die, they're like pretty much fine. You know, like obviously at one point of replacing your body parts with artificial like prosthetic kind of things, like it does start to become a problem. But it's mostly fine, I guess. Anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna get her pose like where she's just like sitting like that, you know. I wanted it to be more like editorial-esque, but like I don't know.
Kick off the new year in new truths.
Sorry.
Show up for 2026 instead.
I feel like one of those like professors and like or like teachers in classes where they like are playing a music video and then the ads start playing, so they immediately mute it. Anyways, that's what I'm trying to get music, sorry. But YouTube's a little bitch, so yay! Okay, cool. Anyways, back to this. I want to, the thing is, I just want to draw her Candlewoods outfit here. Cause well, one, I'm not really the type to want to draw a character with just a bathrobe on, which is for Golden Bath, but you know. Or also, I don't want to figure out how swimsuits work either, so I'd rather just draw a bunny suit, but should I do this pose? I feel like this is like not. No. Let's do her lying down instead. You know that one where it's like my character's like lying down like this? Wait, but I've drawn this recently. Huh. How does one draw a character in a bunny suit? Also, there's a reason why she's in a bunny suit for this. Like, I'm not just like drawing her in a bunny suit because I want to draw her in a bunny suit, okay? It's like a part of the story, part of the reason I like this Death Games kind of like description, I guess. Actually, what if hold on. Here, let me steal one of my really shitty old drawings as a reference right now. Old. Where is it? Drawing 2, I think it is? I have so many folders. Give me a second. Where are you, girly? Where are you? I guess. Okay, never mind. Not these poses. I thought I had one, but I guess I didn't. Anyways. I'm so indecisive. Fuck my youngest life. Fine. Have I done this pose recently? I don't know. I feel like I always try to switch things up a little bit, so I'm like, every time I think I've drawn this pose again, I just like delete it immediately. But also a lot of the times I've like drawn a pose and then I'm like, I never use it, and then I think I've drawn it because, you know, like I have technically drawn it, but like I never posted it, so it doesn't count, I guess. Anyways, it's a whole thing. Okay. I really just gotta like lock in on something here. You know what? Let's just use a bigger brush for this. Fuck this. This will make my life easier, says absolutely nobody ever. Something like this might work. I don't know. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna lock in on this one and then just hope that it'll work by the end. Lol. This is a horrible way of figuring out how to draw characters sometimes, but it's okay. This is what I do. The true artistic process. Struggling. Immensely. Constantly. I love it. Ugh, do I have to go to school tomorrow? I don't want to go. I don't want to go outside. I really don't want to go outside tomorrow. The fuck my Chungus life. Do I actually have to? Hold on, let me check. I don't want to check. I don't want to go outside. It's like so much work. Oh, let's fucking go. I don't have class tomorrow. Yes! Okay. Sorry. I was just checking if I had to go to class tomorrow. I don't have a class tomorrow. Let's go. It's a fucking snow day. And it's not even remote learning too. My prof, well, technically we have work. It's just asynchronous, which means that we don't have to join a Zoom meeting, and I take that as a win because that means I don't have to wake up at 9 in the morning. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I don't like waking up in the morning. Anyways. Yeah, I definitely don't like waking up in the morning. Today I woke up at 3 p.m. So like, you know, my standards of being awake is not very high. Anyways. You know what? I'm gonna actually give her legs. Or should I do like the legs like more like this instead? And I can have her like this. No, that doesn't feel right. We're gonna have her like head down into the leg, like hugging the legs kind of pose. I just don't feel like this was like how she would ever pose, honestly. As a character, it just doesn't make sense for me. What about, hold on. What about like something like this? Honestly, yeah, this pose makes a lot more sense for her in my opinion. But like she would have to be like more hunched over, I think. Like how do I do this? A lot of liquefying. That's what it is. Okay. No. Eh? Why? But I feel like this is just unreadable then. No, that also doesn't work for her. Ah, there. Well, trying to see. Hold on. Is this one closer to what I'm looking for? There we go. Let's try this one instead. I just feel like this one doesn't make sense for her, and then this pose, I just can't, like, I like it, but I just can't seem to make sense of it. Fuck. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm gonna go with this one last pose, and if I still hate it, then I'll kill myself. I'm kidding. I'll just draw it. This one, I guess. And we could fiddle with it later, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm just like playing. I spent way too long on just trying to get the pose down. Let alone, you know, the time that I'm gonna need for like the rest of the... I'm gonna delete that. How do I delete that message? Fuck. Wait, y'all, I'm really bad at this. I don't know how to mod my thing. Oh, here we go. This button? What? Why? How do I delete that? I'll just block them then. I don't know. How do I delete the message? My mod disappeared. Help me. Are you alive? I don't know how to delete it. I don't know how to delete it. I'm sorry, guys. It's actually embarrassing. I'm trying. No, I'm not. I'm very much not trying. Save. I don't know how to delete messages. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I swear to God, I did it at one point. Anyways, SOS. Thank you. You'd really think I know by now, but nuh-uh. That I just have the word muted usually, like but they've evolved to have another link now. All the stream boo people are blocked from sending messages, but apparently not this one. Anyways. Hello. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go back to attempting to draw, except I'm not sure about poses and all that, so it's more just me fucking around with gray blobs. This is such a weird way of drawing, but it's okay, it works. Because the thing is, as a character, she's definitely much more like a character where she would, like, be more closed off. So I can't have a lot of, like, the pose be, like, very open, very, like, you know, like, how do I explain it? Like, I don't want the limbs to all be, like, flailing in different directions, because then it just kind of gives her, like, a very, I don't know. It gives her a much more energetic kind of feel, and she's not really that. She's very, like, she's not shy, she's just reserved as a character. So I'm like, I don't know, I need, like, something to make sense here. I will say, one of my favorite things about drawing characters is drawing their clothes, which is why I want their clothes to be, like, at the very least, like, most of the clothes be able to be seen. So I think that's why I'm having troubles, because I don't want her, like, her limbs, like, all her arms or stuff to be, like, out fully or anything, but I also want to be able to see her, like, clothes. Maybe I'm just too picky. Maybe I should just, like, lock the fuck in. You know what? I feel like if I just continuously scroll Pinterest, it's gonna just, like, kill me. So let's go play around with a model. Yay! Yay! Okay, we're just gonna fuck around. Y'all saw nothing. I had not been. Okay, well. Alright, forgot. I have to do it like this way for her legs to be, like, up. Foot needs to go down. Oh, well, that happens a lot. Hello? I need you to be more bent. There we go. This is just what we're gonna do until it works, I guess. Her, why? What am I doing wrong here? Everything. I try my best not to use, well, I mean, I don't mind using 3D references. I'm just like, I don't usually, as much as I can, so I can get, like, so I can practice a bit more, but y'all, sometimes life just fucking hates you. Why? Why won't you work? It's such a cursed way of doing it. Also, why is don't bend your limbs backwards, thank you. Like this? I don't really know what I'm doing. I definitely want her body to be, like, more hunched, though. This is not it. Yeah. But her head needs to go up. Let's go with that. This is very not what I'm looking for, but it's okay. It's okay. What the fuck? What is this button? What am I turning? What the hell? What did I just turn? Okay, whatever. Anyways, No. Okay, I guess it's this part. Which one's the one that moves the whole body? I forgot. Shit. Okay, well, I guess this works. Well, that works. Hello? Why are you being moved everywhere? Come back. No, it's this button that zooms the camera in, and then you move it this way, and then I'm gonna go flip it, I think. Like this, just so I can see the character better. Generally speaking, I prefer it when I have the character. Oh fuck, my Chungus life. Can you be realistic for 1 second? Jesus Christ, dude. She's too hunched now. Shit. Okay, wait. This is very difficult. I don't know how people do this for like every drawing sometimes. But you know what? Respect y'all, I guess. No. This is so hard. Fuck. Okay, wait. What if, am I supposed to have the, how am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to twist the body? Like more this way? I guess so. Would this also be easier if I just did the pose myself? Probably, yeah, but oh well. Oh fuck. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm just failing this right now. Hello? Is this working? Maybe I'm just really bad at this. How do I... I'm trying to get the pose, but like, make it make sense, you know? Honestly, I feel like it'd be faster if I just drew the pose at this point, but it's okay. I've gone too far into this to give a fuck now. Actually, should I just have the arm go down more? Yeah, that makes more sense. A little bit more sense. And then we zoom out and then move them. I don't feel like this is fun though, as a pose. Man, what am I doing? Wait, this is a much more fun angle. Give me a second. I think we're on to something here. Can I ground her? Oh, there we go. Grounded her. feel like this is a much more fun pose than what I had originally, where it's a very front on kind of angle. Though I'm not sure if oh. Oopsies. But I feel like the arm's still a little whack. Hello? Oh, well. Yeah, that's okay. Ignore that limb getting destroyed there. Should we just go with this? Let's see. I think it might just be the head that's bothering me now. Okay, go Menacai Wolf. Anyways. Oh. There goes her wrist. I think I'd rather have this arm go up though. To some extent. I just think it'd be cooler. No, the palm, what? Why are they not letting me turn the thing that I want to turn? Holy fuck. Right, I forget that this is gonna be a problem. It's okay, I can just fix it with just drawing. You can ignore the odd limb situation here. For now, I guess. Oh! Yep, this is always a struggle. Jesus Christ, I'm bad at this. No, this hand actually needs to be much more like that, out backwards. If you're playing with your hair, you have to have it closer to your head, right? And that means I'm gonna also have her head tilted a bit more this way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. Alright. After a hell of a lot of struggle, we kind of figured it out. I'm just gonna trace it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with the... I can't do poses. I can't do poses. It's okay. We're just gonna trace this. I don't give a fuck. If any of y'all are anti-tracing, I really don't care at this point in time. And technically, her head would need to be moved downwards more. gonna move this one actually more upwards. I don't want to fix the model though, so we're just gonna fuck around and hope that this is how it would look. Actually, no, this one would actually be better if this one was the one that went outwards a bit more. No, let's do it like this instead. Let's have the hands go out like this way. using the pose thing as a base. Spent way too long on it, but immediately fucks up the pose anyways, right after. Anyways, I make strange decisions in my life, and that's okay. One of them is just, how the fuck is this head working? I don't like it. I'm gonna go fix the proportions for all this now. Give me a second. This was my way of fixing things. Logically, I feel like it makes more sense for, yeah, the arm should probably start around here instead. Okay, you know what? We're changing the hand pose. Literally nothing from the original fucking 3D model is being kept. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's just I definitely wanted a different angle though. So I think that one helped solidify that part at least. I'll keep you here for now. I'll delete you first though. I'm gonna keep you here for now. I'm like, do I like the way this hand is moving right here, or do I want it to like go more somewhere else? Okay, first of all, this leg, I feel like definitely I want the feet to be more pointed than flat. frontal would be like here, and then actually the knee would start bending around here instead. The only thing is I'm debating if I want to have her hold the leaf knife in this hand or not. No, I feel like the head's too big, no? Yeah, the head's way too big for the body. And now it's just this arm that's weird, I think. I guess something like this, right? Like this? Let's have her like more like this, and then we can have the knife here. Wait. Trying to figure out how to get her leaf knife thing in. Kiara, why? I don't know, leaf knife. I'll figure this part out in a bit, I guess. I don't know, I just want her to like have a knife near her, because that's like how she killed one of the characters anyways. So. I just don't know how to like make it aesthetically pleasing, the placement. Because it's like an arrow, so it's like, it just doesn't work that way. Let's go with that for now. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Or actually, you know what, I'll just do it as a block for now. And then I can have like everything else around here. And then actually, wouldn't it make more sense for her to be like looking up this way then? Then her neck needs to be more this way. There we go. Okay. Let's go with that. Jesus, why did it double send? It's only supposed to send once. Whatever. I feel like this is like way too upwards then. For this very simple part of the story. There we go, that's better. And then it's not like she's like looking upwards. She's just like looking at the fluff. Blood. Okay. I am okay with this. Now to do the actual every other part of this drawing. Wait, hold on. Ball. This. Let's go with that. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. The head doesn't make sense to the body again. Fuck. Such a constant struggle with me with this part. I feel like the upper body and the lower body just doesn't make sense together now. Is it just like the lack of a curve here? It's supposed to be more curved, I guess? They're just like in completely different directions right now. Fuck. Anatomy issues, forever anatomy issues. Fuck. It's killing me. Hold on. I just don't like it. Do I even like this pose? Not really. Fuck. I swear to God, I'm gonna end up changing this again, aren't I? Fuck, my Chungus life. Hold on. I don't fuck with this pose. Hold on. Where this is just me spending like an hour on attempting to figure out what the fuck I want to do. And then not figuring it out in the end, but anyways, not the point. You know what? Yeah, fuck with this one more. I just think it's much more interesting looking. I am so indecisive. Fuck. Okay. Anyways, okay, we're sticking with this one. I've decided we're sticking with this one. I'm just gonna go fix up the pose so it makes a little bit more sense logically, but not like too much, because who gives a fuck? Oh, my bad. What game are you playing anyways? Interesting. I feel like a lot of people are telling me to play Arknights nowadays, but one of my friends told me to play and I was like, nah. My roommate prefers the original Arknights much more than Enfield, so she's like complaining about how like they're putting all the resources into Arknights Enfield, Enfield, and not on the original game, and she's annoyed about that, so she stopped playing the game. She prefers the original, so now she's playing Limbus Company, I believe. But yeah. Lol 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 lol. Why is my model like glitching out right now? What is going on? Level lock in girl. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll stop fidgeting with everything now. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. Edit canvas size. This should be fine, right? This part's supposed to be more upwards. Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm fucking up something up right now. The head's a little big. Okay. Okay. Fuck my Chungus life. Okay, this is gonna be a great part of the drawing that I hate doing sometimes, but it's okay. Does she just get a classic bunny suit? Everybody else gets the fancy stuff? Cool. Oh, Sumiyaka's also dead, right? Yeah, she is. Looking at this thing and being like, who's dead in this? Because they usually show like the main characters, I guess, or like the very relevant characters. Because this one, there's like 300 characters in it, or 300 like people who die. Well, 297 in this round of the death games, but like, I don't know. Hakushi's one is quite cute though. I'm not gonna give it to her, but I'm not gonna draw her because she's also dead. Well, she's not dead, but like she's like. Anyways, no, she's not dead at all. She gets mentioned later on. All my manga reading friends are crashing the fuck out right now. It's okay, y'all. I can survive without my mangas. I can survive. I say that like it's not like one of the only things I talk about on this channel? Question mark? Streams? I don't know, on these streams. All I do is yap about manhwas and art. Ooh, this is bad, guys. This is so bad. Please don't actually get taken down. I'm gonna kill myself. We are all pirates at the sea. Except the pirating may be stopped soon because of one fuck-ass company. Ugh. Anyways. What did my building send us? I don't wanna look. Cool. Account? Confusion? Sorry. No, I was just talking about how all my friends are like crashing out over manhwas and oh yeah, account. Yeah, I guess that's, I don't know. I feel like I just call it channel or stream, but whatever. Anyways, not the point. But oh my god, we are crashing the fuck out right now. Everyone's like, please don't get taken down, please don't get taken down. And it's like, I know we're all pirates, but like, guys, if you paid your authors better and made it not as hard to read a fucking chapter on the official sites, then people would actually do it. But they won't. So I'd rather it be like a monthly subscription, honestly. I wish they did like subscription based instead of just fucking chapter by chapter fuck ass payments. I don't understand maid outfits, or sorry, bunny suits. They confuse me a bit, but it's okay. I don't know how to draw boobs.
reason the best 5G network is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile to a Verizon store today, and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your?
Oh my fucking god! I hate ads. I hate ads. Shush. No, what? What the fuck? AO3 is also down? What the sh? I swear to god, if AO3 goes down, I'm gonna kill myself. Everything's down. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Emote? What? Oh, the wiggly emote. The wiggle woggle. I think. Sorry, sorry y'all, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I'm currently crashing out over the fact that like every manga site right now is down. And this is devastating news because what the fuck am I gonna do? Well, like, guys, I was reading I Love Amy. This sucks. Guys, the world's out to get me actually. I've been on a like kind of Yuri streak. Not really, but like, you know. You abuse that emote? You don't have some anymore now. That sucks. Thank you for the gifted sub, I guess. Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna... Wiggle, wiggle. I can't send... Can I? Okay, you know what? I'll send a couple and then I'm gonna go back to drawing. Here, have some wigglies in chat. I will go back. Okay, well, the boobs are uneven. But it's okay, sisters, not twins. Yeah, back to drawing. Drawing and mild crashing out. It's okay though. I'm looking at her official novel illustration for reference because I can't check the manga because it's down right now. Strongest life. So I also don't know how her sword works or her knife, bamboo leaf knife thing works either. So I guess I guess I'll just freeball that one. Because everything is down right now and it's very hard to find certain stories, you know. Anyways. I feel like it actually, hold on. I feel like generally speaking when I have a character holding like a knife or something, I prefer their hands to be more loose as opposed to like gripping it. So I'm actually gonna go change the way this looks. Also, that you are like, there we go. I think we're just gonna, hold on. From this angle, okay, so you would see the pinky first. Yeah, so I'm not crazy about that part. Is it like this? I guess. Then this one needs to be looser too. Something like this, I think. And then I just need to like draw her with the leaf knife thing. But I don't really know how it looks because I can't check the fucking reference right now. No, ugh. Wait, hold on. Is it like this? Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't know. What does a leaf knife work look like? Hold on. Leaf knife. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find... Let me just check the fandom account for this. Because they might have put a screenshot of... media, light novel, manga, I guess? No. Story arcs. Please. Please work. I swear to God, if fandom is down, I'm gonna kill myself. Fandom, I need you to work. No, that's the characters. I don't want a scrap building. What? No. Do they only have the one for the mangas? Hold on. Media, manga? Volumes, chapters? I hope they don't only have it for the anime. Who are you, author? Hello? Why is... Okay, well, fandom's broken. Fuck, everything's broken. It's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. I am so chill about that, actually. Can I genuinely not find it? Shiboyugi candle. Are there images? No, fuck. They only have the images from the anime. Where is it? I feel so stupid. Hello? I'm looking for the Candlewoods arc, but it's so hyper specific. I mean, there's obviously teasers for that arc in here, but like, hello? Hello? Just what happened during Candlewoods, y'all. So much, so much. Where the fuck is the knife? I feel so stupid. Okay, I don't know. How am I supposed to draw the leaf knife? I'm pretty sure it was basically like kind of just like this shape, but I feel like that's also wrong. And I can't check because like all my sites are down right now. Shit. Is this still down? Shit. I'm trying to see. I wonder if... Okay, well that's broken. What is not down right now? Let's see if they have it. I'm just like searching random ones now. What is still up? What the fuck is a leaf knife? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna just read through that part of the story because I'm trying to get it as accurate as possible. I just feel stupid not being able to figure out how this damn shape is supposed to work. I need to go to the where's the stump part. No, that's just the bunny girl outfit. Nope, that's the first part. Fell silent. Oh, Moegi's part, right? Weapons. Bamboo leaf. Okay, so it was deadass just like a bamboo leaf shape. Okay, cool. That makes my life easier. Wow. I wish that they actually fucking told me about this earlier. Oh my god, I should have just searched the fucking book. What does a bamboo leaf look like? Oh, okay, so it's just elongated. It's just like a long piece of... I don't know. It's just like a okay, let's just go with that. That's good enough. That's the best I'm getting for it. Okay, whatever. Alright. I can finally ignore that now. Holy fuck, that was annoying as hell. I really shouldn't have spent so much time trying to figure this out, but like... I like being accurate to things sometimes. And then other times I just don't give a fuck, so, you know. This is sadly one of those, I want the characters to be accurate because I like it. Shit. Oh, everyone's crashing out right now. Oh my god. All I'm seeing is like my online friends being like, fuck, like this thing's down. I can't remember the name of the story that I was reading and blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. For me, I feel like it's more annoying when it's like the mangas are down as opposed to like the manhwas, because I feel like the manhwas are like somewhat easier to find, but mangas it's like actually like hell to like look for like translations sometimes. Anyways, she has... I've never drawn her before, so this is just like, excuse my potential inaccuracies to the character that probably not many of you guys even know anyways. God, but I want them to animate Candlewoods, but I feel like I have a feeling they're gonna animate the fucking Golden Bath before then. Like, I don't want a Golden Bath to be animated before Candlewoods. In my heart, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, her hair goes down like. Wait, you know what? There's definitely something wrong with the way the head looks right now, but I'm gonna fix it when I flip the canvas later, because I can't really figure out exactly what's wrong, but it's okay. I'm resisting the urge to turn the canvas right now. No, I feel like, yeah, I feel like her bangs are too short though on her face right now. She's definitely has bangs that are a little lower on the character. And then her bunny ears. She does have an ahuki. Oh, right, her clips. Forgot about that. Wait, shit, is that the right shape? Hold on. What's the shape of her hair clips? Am I just inconsistent? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm just fucking stupid. Cool. That makes more sense. Okay, hold on. Her hair clips is in a... What the fuck is this shape? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that? Okay, I think that's how her hair clip works. But it's okay. Oh, the poor animators for this. I'm just gonna go with that. That's just like a rough drawing of the hair clip. I'll clip it in her hair now. I was wondering why I looked like that. Okay. There we go. Cool. Okay, there we go. Those are her hair clips, except I draw them really badly. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just get some water real quick. So I will be right back. I watched my avatar glitch out. Haha. As per usual. Alright. No, I didn't pour any water in it. That's me. Bye-bye. My bad, forgot to mute myself. Y'all heard of my weird, my little conversation with my roommate? No, you did not. To be fair though, I was just talking about dinner. Cause, fuck, my tongue is like, yeah, basically, I cook in this house, so, yeah. And I was like, is the food too sweet? Because I do think I put a little bit too much sugar, rock sugar specifically, into the braised meat today. But it's okay. It works. She's fine with it. So a win is a win. What the fuck? Where's my glove? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright. I live again. Let me come back to the drawing part. I am gonna fuck it up with the face, and I know it for a fact. I can't draw faces well. Shit, no, I don't want to mess her up. She's pretty, and I'm just not capable of drawing her. Shit. It's okay, guys. I can do it. I can do it. Now there's her hair thingy. Her little foolish hair. There we go. Let's go with that. Technically speaking, this one should be over. Whatever. I will figure out how I want the clips to be. Maybe I'll move them over a little bit more. Oh, I also finally watched the Les Mis movie for some reason. Yesterday as well. It was fun, I guess. I don't know. The songs were nice. I mean, it's a musical movie, so it's not like I can say much about that, but yeah. I did not like when the child died though. I do miss him. He was quite an interesting character. And same with Fantine, I think her name is. The girl who dies at the start of the story, I guess. Anyways, whatever, not the point. I am so behind on like every random mangas, or sorry, not mangas, like shows nowadays. So I'm just like watching like old ones. I feel like I don't fuck with like the new shows anyways, so it's okay. She has like, her eyes are very sharp, I guess. Like they remind me of a cat in canon, so this is kind of like a little bit more like how her eyes are, I guess. Yeah, that's a shape I kind of have to like go with, but I don't know if I want to like steal like the anime's like eyes and stuff, or if I want to like draw it in a bit more closer to whatever the fuck my style is. Okay, why is it double posting? I don't want it to double post. Hello? Hold on, sorry, I'm gonna go fix that. I don't know why it's double posting. It should only post once. Hello? Eh? You know what? I'm gonna do every 90 minutes. Respond to commands. Okay, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it won't post that often. I don't know why it's been posting doubles today. It's been being a little weird. But okay, whatever. Back to my beautiful little Yuki. She has to have like a kind of bored expression on her face, because I feel like that's just like, well, she's not bored per se, she's just like not particularly engaged in a lot of things. She doesn't all she does basically is play these death games, and it's like a part of the story. Because originally she was playing, I don't actually know why she started playing the death games in the first place. But right now she's playing because I guess I'm in like a very odd part of the story right now. But at one point it was because she thought that her mentor died, and then that's why she's been playing, because her mentor had this goal of wanting to win 99 games, like 99 death games. Why? No particular reason. I guess she was just bored as fuck. It's not really explained afterwards, but she ends up retiring after, I believe, 94, 95. Something along those numbers, because of Candlewoods and how she just like failed. Well, she didn't necessarily fail. She would have failed if she didn't have like a very modified body that basically grants her immortality to some extent, but immortality in terms of vulnerable to like most physical attacks, because even if her limbs are like chopped off and innards are pulled out, she's still alive. As long as like a crucial part of it's not pulled out, but I don't know which part, because I know because in Essay she also got the same procedure done, but she ends up dying, which is odd. But Yuki was like very locked in to like the trying to kill Essay part, so I generally have no idea how she died though. It wasn't because Yuki also doesn't know that much, like in terms of like what body parts there are, like what organs there are, because she never really went to I guess she stopped going to school once she started doing the death games. So she's not, well, she does night school, but you know, so she's not as good at like knowing why things happen sometimes, but I'm debating if I want to go down like the very anime style kind of route or not. Right now I clearly am, but we'll see. She has 2 different colored eyes because of Candlewoods. Honestly, a good chunk of this story happens because Candlewoods happened. Which is why I'm so pissed that they didn't adapt it into the fucking anime. Why did they do that? What the fuck was the point? Ah! Whatever. I feel like I'm failing this drawing. Doesn't feel right, chat. I don't know. I'm not sure if I fuck with the way the face is or not. I think it's kind of cute though. Is this working? No, her hair needs to be longer. Her hair like actively does cover like part of her face. She has like really, really long front hair. I just didn't notice it. Damn, girl, cut your bangs. Oh my god, sorry. This is like uncomfortably long hair at this point, in my opinion. As someone with bangs, like this shit would have killed me. Like, oh my god. This is like so long. Why is her hair so long? Also, how the fuck am I still drawing the sketch? Y'all, it's... I've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm just like bad at this, I guess. Do I like the eyes? Should I change the eyes? I don't know. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with this eyes. These eyes. Sorry. Not this eyes. Oh, anyways, anyways, so I was reading this yesterday, right? And I was reading, I feel like her hair, first of all, sorry, I'm struggling with the hair still again. I don't know, I just feel like it just doesn't feel like her right now. I don't know why. Her hair is just like overall really long though, so. Go with a little bit more like this. And then like that, maybe. No, too low. Anime girls are hard to draw. This is very un-anime face. Is this better? I don't know. Ah, fuck. Okay. I don't know. I feel like she's supposed to have like random messy strands that like floop off sometimes. Something like this, right? I guess. And this could be, yeah, let's go with that. Actually, is blood a thing in this show? I guess, I mean, technically not, right? Right? There can't technically be blood because everybody's blood turns into fluff. So I'm like, is there blood in this show? I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Alright, let's... I don't know if I like this. I feel like she just doesn't feel right to me. Maybe I'm just like bad at drawing characters sometimes, but it's okay. Why? Go back to 1. Why did it change? Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's go with this. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna move this more this way, I think. And then I can add more fluff on this side. I mean blood, I mean fluff. It's the same thing. Anyways. Alright, now to play my favorite game of how the fuck do I do line art? In which I have no clue what I'm doing. It is great. Okay, hold on. Let's go to more this one, I guess. I will say I feel like I haven't been producing very good / a lot of art recently, so I'm trying to step that up again because I feel like I've just like not been drawing as often nowadays, but it's okay. My skills are getting rusty. I'm so bad with line art. Oh my god. Y'all, we're gonna be here for like another hour just doing the line art, I fear. I swear this was meant to be a quick stream, but, you know, we've been here for a while. I feel like I don't know how to draw hair properly, especially like when it's covering the eyes. I think it's just awkward for me to draw, so I don't usually draw it. Hair that covers the eyes is either like above or just away from the eyes. But, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Wait, hold on. Is her hair like that? No, it's just part. Should be over here. This part should be parted outwards. This way. I'm praying to God that these lines will work out the way that I want them to work out in the end. But I also have absolutely no hope in myself, so whatever. We'll see, we'll see. What the shit? Hello? Okay. Why? Wrong brush, but... feel like the eyes are a little too sharp. Maybe I'm just crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna draw the hair first. Huh. Now that I think about it, the manhwa and like for manhwa light novels or manhwas or light novels that were adapted into manhwas, the art style is so different from the manga ones. The manga ones they keep with like a very anime manga-esque style for the light novel covers, but for the like manhwas they're usually much more like semi-realistic, I think, in like the illustrations, which I find pretty interesting now that I think about it. And then for the Chinese ones, they usually just have like text and then like some colorful little background, but you know, they don't have like any characters on it. Huh, how odd. Didn't realize that was a thing that was different until I'm reading this. Obviously there's exceptions to it, but I feel like that's like a pattern that I've seen in my personal reading. I'm trying to see how to get. I feel like I'm making her hair feel too thick in the drawings. I don't know how necks work. I've also clearly like given up on even thinking about adding a nose. Y'all, she can just not breathe, I guess. My bad. How long has she been 17? Huh. Oh well. What the fuck? Wrong layer. Can't see. Oh wait, does she have sorry. Does she have frills? No, this is just like a singular collar. Zoom so far in because I can't fucking draw. It's okay. I feel like everything's breaking nowadays. Oh well. Why are you uneven? Fuck, my chunk is like, kill myself. Okay, this is fine. Hmm? Bruh. Why are my lines so fucking inconsistent? hate line art. Ah, okay, hold on. We're back with the hats. Anyways, hello, hello. Welcome back. We're gonna be here for a while because I'm still fucking drawing the line art. Oh fuck, you're right. Sorry, I just ate a cough drop, so it's like really minty, and then I also had cold water, so that was not fun. By cold water, I mean like literally a bottle of ice. Okay, I'm drinking out of a bottle of ice. It was not fun, but it's okay. Mint with ice water. Yeah, very, very great feeling, you know?
Mwah.
Oh, fuck my toes like. Okay. This is a failure. I don't know how to draw these hair things. Okay, I'll draw them at the end then. I'll just draw them on another layer, merge it down after. Black holes with ice water. It is too cold for me to I can't say it's too cold for me to drink ice water when I'm willingly drinking ice water, but like, you know, kind of. Because currently there's a snowstorm happening. Yeah. So I haven't left the house in a while. Obviously. Not really an option right now, but, you know. I haven't checked how much snow there is. I checked in the morning. There was only like 7 centimeters. But now I'm like not sure. Whatever it is, it's better than in Canada. I'll tell you that much. My cousin sent me a photo from back home, and there's a lot of snow out there. That's okay. You've never seen snow? Yeah, that's valid. It's not it's just cold. I don't personally fuck with it, but you know. It's just cold, and then it's like, it's nice at first. Obviously, I feel like I'm very not excited by snow nowadays because I'm just like annoyed at the cold part of it. But I know a lot of people, like, they're like, oh my god, look at how nice the snow is, and then they go play in it. For the first day it's fine, and then it's like afterwards, it's like, especially on the roads, it's just like dangerous and uncomfortable and really, really dirty and gross. Especially like with the what is it, the slush that happens afterwards. So like while the snow's like kind of ish melting, the water, sorry, the whatever the fuck is already on the ground, right? So like literally whatever's on the ground at the time. Hello? Okay. Like all the dirt and stuff on the ground, and the snow, they start mushing itself together, and then it like turns like slushy, and then when you step in it, it's just overall not a fun experience, I'll tell you that much. But also, hello! What was the redeem? Hold on. Hydrate? Okay, well. Still cold as fuck. Yep. Anyways. The only thing I would say about snow is that it's either white or it's gray. And those are the two colors you can get. And the gray one is the worst goddamn thing in existence because it gets into your shoes. Sometimes when a car goes by, it like splashes onto your clothes. Then you get like dirty ground and slush water thing into your clothes. Ugh. It's gross and uncomfortable and annoying, and then the worst part is shoveling the goddamn snow. If you've ever shoveled snow before, you would know. It's painful as fuck. Cause you're basically like bent over, like shoveling it. It's like, I hate it. I do not enjoy snow very often. I will say though, this is the first time I've had a snow day in like years. It's actually kind of crazy. Well, I guess I'll have a snow day tomorrow, not like today, because obviously it's like still Sunday. But it's crazy. There's a snow day for once in my life. It's been so long since I've had a snow day. Bro, my back is like dying. And I know it's totally my fault just for the way that I sit, but it's okay. Frills? Okay. So basically what you do, ignore that. Basically what you do is you just like make some random ass shapes. Like this is genuinely how I do it. And then I just like connect it downwards to whatever. It's not the most neat way of doing it, but like it gives off the vibes of frills, and then you kind of just like wherever it like has like a very sharp bend, you kind of just like draw a line downwards or whatever towards like whatever the other connecting piece of fabric is, and then you can just like add some random like whoopy lines in the middle, and that's like it. This is just how I draw frills. It works. It looks like mostly frills. Yeah, and then sometimes if you want to like make it very obvious, you could just like color in these ones as well. But this is very basics how to frill. Okay. Back to this. But like sometimes if I want it neater, I just don't go like as wacky with the lines. I just like kind of have a bit more control over it so it doesn't like go too far out in the shapes, and then I can always just edit it afterwards. But yeah, that's how to draw frills. But like frills for dummies. And I am a dummy because I don't want to figure out how to like actually draw it. Because I feel like whenever I see like people draw frills and they're like way too perfect, I'm just like, it feels unrealistic to me. But then again, I don't really iron my clothes, so I feel like that might be one of the reasons why my experience with frills is much more. Oh fuck, right, I need to take out my laundry later. Forgot about that. I'll do that afterwards. I can't tell, is she supposed to have like one more hair that's like goes the other way? I don't know. Oh yeah, she does have one that just goes the opposite direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meow. Okay, like that. There you go. Anyways, and then looking at her novel illustration outfit right now, and I'm struggling a bit. I'm not good with folds really all the time, so I'm just like kind of going with the flow, I guess, here. She has 3 buttons. She has a very like classic bunny suit outfit compared to the other ones. I really like Hakushi's. Here, you know what? Actually, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me just airdrop it to myself, and then you guys can see what I'm looking at, just like as a reference. Because I feel like I'm just yapping about the characters, and you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's okay. Image. Oh shit. Whoops. I airdropped it to the wrong device. What the fuck?
Nani?
Cool. Okay. Okay, so this is a really bad way of cropping things, but it's okay. So, anyways. Okay. I know I should stop meowing. That's never gonna stop me though. Like I'm gonna keep meowing, y'all. This is a free country. But here are the characters, right? So obviously I'm drawing Yuki right now, so this is her. I just moved everybody out of the way. And she has a very like classic bunny suit. Like look at the way her like her hands specifically, like all the cuffs and stuff. They're all like very classic bunny suit. But then there's like the other characters that have much more interesting ones, like this one, which is her mentor. And I remember and this person, I genuinely don't even remember, like the girl with the color on the bottom of her hair. I don't remember her, but then again, she's dead, so it doesn't matter that much. All the characters, basically, most of the characters you meet in this story die. Or if they don't die, they like disappear and you won't see them for a while later in the story. Like, anyways, so that's them. I love them. This whole story, there is not a singular man. Well, no, technically, Kinoko's dad got a little cameo in it, but like then he's disappeared. Basically, there's no men in this story, and it's great. I'm thriving, you know? Like, all I get to see is pretty girls. All I get to read about is pretty girls that, well, killing each other, but like pretty girls, you know? So maybe it's really up my alley because it's a death game, and maybe I'm also more biased because of the fact there's only girls in the story, but that is neither here nor there. It is very interesting. Right now I'm drawing well, if you guys have been here for a while, then you already know I said it earlier, but like I'm drawing Yuki's Candlewood's outfit like from that round, because one, it's not it's in the manga already, because the manga is much more faithful to the novel than the anime is. The anime I still don't fucking understand why they didn't bother to adapt Candlewood's. Like, I know it probably would give a better shock value or like a more interesting season ending if they did scrap building than Golden Bath, because I don't know if anybody's gonna watch this, so like spoiler alert right here. But what's her name? Mishiro dies in Golden Bath, which I can't really say is not expected, but it's like one of the more surprising things, and it's like she's like a reoccurring kind of character in it. Plus there's also the Kinoko's father plot in Golden Bath as well. That's also interesting. So I feel like those two reasons is probably why they're going to adapt Golden Bath, but then I'm like, but it, like, for me, it doesn't make sense that they're not adapting, well, I guess kind of, that they're not adapting Candlewood's yet, because Candlewood's, it's like, well, one, it was mentioned already in the anime, in scrap building, because one of them, what's her name? I don't remember her name. This one girl's, her line is literally, oh, like, were you a part of the Candlewood's, like, thing? And she was, Yuki was. One of the only three survivors in that round, because there was a serial killer in that one. So out of 300 of the participants, only 3 survived, and the murderer wasn't one of them, because Yuki does end up killing her. I mean, I guess I can kind of get why the anime decided to adapt scrap building before Candlewood's, because Candlewood's would definitely be a better adaptation next to Cloudy Beach, because essays in Cloudy Beach, and it's like there's more characters from Candlewood's that were shown in Cloudy Beach. But you know, anyways, it's just odd. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm okay with reading it the way it is, but the anime is kind of confusing me a bit, because I'm just like, why would you do this to me? But it's okay. They're also, other than I don't know why they adapted, like, I guess I don't know why the story starts with Ghost House though. That's one of the things that I'm a bit confused about. Maybe it's because of Kinoko's dad, but who knows? Kinoko's dead, by the way, if you can't tell by now. She died, and her dad came to Yuki. This is like fully spoilers. So sorry for anybody who actually cares about spoilers, slash has read or hasn't like seen the story yet, but like it's okay anyways. But in Kinoko's dad, he ends up going to see Yuki, and then like, I need to wake up to completely understand coffee. Okay, yeah, that's valid. Don't worry, I'm also referencing an anime that I am pretty sure like none of y'all have watched. Maybe it's, well, one, it's like a newer one, and also I don't know how popular it is, cause yeah. I haven't seen a lot of fan art of it online. I feel like right now most people are talking about Cosmic Princess Kaguya, but I also did watch that one. But I'm just like, there's so much fan art of it already, and also I think personally, I preferred watching Shiboyuki, so that's why I'm drawing Shiboyuki fan art instead of Cosmic Princess Kaguya fan art. Like y'all. It's so interesting. I love I'm on the 4th. Oh shit, I'm on the 4th book already. Holy shit. Whoops. Anyways, I'm on the 4th book of the novel, and it is, I think currently it's only published up to 7. But yeah. I haven't, there's no English translations for, like, most of it anyways, so it's, like, hard for me to find stuff for it, but it's okay. Last time you watched anime, honestly, I think that was pretty similar for me. I also haven't really watched anime in, like, a really long time, but this year there's a lot of Yuri coming out. I mean, what? I mean, there's a lot of interesting animes coming out, so, and like, I'm not particularly a fan of, like, more of the mainstream animes. Like, I never watched like JJK or like Chainsaw Man or like anything like that. They're not my jam, so I don't watch those. So every time people are like, oh my god, look at this new anime that came out, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. But then I saw the concept for Shiboyuki and I was like, I really should watch this. Like, it's very up my alley of stories. And it was like I think I stopped watching, I believe like somewhere in the middle of Demon Slayer, one of their arcs were out, I don't know. Oh no, it was like right around when was it? The first Demon Slayer, the first Demon Slayer movie where that one guy dies. The fire dude dies or something. I don't know. Anyways, something along that time was when I stopped watching anime. Okay, so that is a problem that you have created for yourself. Yeah. I don't, why? What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Do you need help? Like, what? First of all, watching One Piece once is already crazy enough. Twice in one summer is crazy. I never watched One Piece. That shit is way too long for me to bother watching. But yeah. Twice in one summer is actually crazy though. I hope you know that. I don't know. Anyways, I don't actually know what exactly you'd consider. Oh, I was talking about the story at one point, right? I think that was what I was originally going with. Okay. Anyways, so I know I'm just like speaking words that don't actually make sense technically to anybody who has not watched this. But the basic premise of this story is that like Yuki is playing death games. So there's a death game industry in this world, so they have an audience, but like you're not like told who the audience is or like anything about them. So they're not like a focal point in the story yet, / for what I know. But basically they have the audience who like, and they have these like interesting technology that basically they inject the participants every round with this what do they call it? Oh fuck, what was it? It was something liquid oh no, sorry, no, it was called preservation treatment. That was what it was. Sorry, I was thinking of some other stuff. So they get this preservation treatment basically in their injected into them, and the preservation treatment basically makes it so that the characters while they're in the show or the death games, because it's live streamed to the audience technically, the participants do not actually shed any blood. Instead, the second like they have like any type of like blood come out of their body, the blood immediately turns into this like white cotton fluff thing. And basically like the participants can like cut off different limbs and stuff and whatever. They just like each game kind of has like a different puzzle technically, or like type of game play to it. So for they have like survival games and they have escape games, so those are like the main types of games, I believe. So for example, the first episode of the anime and manga and novel, basically just the first game that is shown in this series, is called Ghost House, and it is an escape game. So the participants have to escape the building by going through like certain puzzles and stuff. And so like the puzzles, one of them was I actually don't remember how the first girl died. I don't remember her name either. But I remember her just dying at the like near the start of the story. And then the second girl, Aoi, she died during this one puzzle called I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically they had these like giant like saws, like circular saws coming down from above. And the girls were chained to the wall basically, and so they have to like use this one key, but there's only one key for all like five girls. So like they would unlock they would use the keys to unlock the lock on their like shackled arm that is attached to the thing, so that the circular saw would stop circular sawing. So there's that, and then because there's only one key to go around, and there's like obviously a time limit before, you know, the saw gets you and you fucking die. Aoi just doesn't end up making it because, you know, they wasted a little bit of time fighting over who's taking the key and all that, so they're a little biased towards it. So anyways, and then at the end, and then there was this, and then the next girl that dies in the first round is Kinko. So in the first round, 3 out of 6 players end up dying, which is not common, I guess, because Yuki says in the story that technically like you can like the average for death count in these games are about like 70% of the people end up surviving, unless, but she doesn't mention this in the anime, I believe, but unless your character, unless you're playing with like a room full of noobs, so like they're like first time players, usually when that happens, the survival rates are much lower than if there was more experienced players in the game. Then if it's more experienced players, then like 70% usually is the common survival rate. But with the new players, it's much lower because, one, they're new players, so they're not as good at following instructions and are much easier to, like, they start panicking a bit more, and also they just kind of design it so that it's a little harder for noobs to play. So there was this one trap, or there's this one part of this of Ghost House where they have to leave behind a certain amount of weight of people, or like not weight of people, just like weight in general. So like one option is to, you know, kill a person, and the other option is for each of the people to saw off a part of their body, like cut off a part of their body so that they can all go through. And so Kinko does try to like kill herself out of like guilt for not being able to save Aoi because she was too slow at unlocking her lock on her wrist. But she ends up like, you know, surviving because Yuki is just like, we should all just sacrifice a limb instead. So they end up all cutting off a piece of their limbs. So like I think they all like more or less just cut off their legs. For almost all the characters, they all just like cut off a leg or two. Anyways, but yeah, so the very last puzzle was where the house started burning down while they were still in it, so they have to kill one person. So only 3 people were allowed through the game ending. So Yuki just kills Aoi, or sorry, not kills Aoi, it kills Kinko, because she says it's just because Kinko was the closest character to person to her, because she was carrying Kinko down the stairs earlier. So, you know, Kinko dies. And then that is the end of the first game. Not like the literal first game chronologically, it was like just the first game in the series. Which is actually, I believe it was Yuki's 28th game. So yeah, so Yuki's a pretty experienced player in the death games. Most players cannot get past like 30 games, and most of them, they usually just like only play like 1 or 2 games, get out of debt, and then just like stop playing forever. But you know, there's a lot of regular players. Yuki, I don't actually know what her motivations for playing in the first place were. Like some people, they were like, oh, I just some people just play the games because they just want to die. So like they're just like, okay, well, I might as well make a couple bucks out of it or whatever. Or like make it like not as like annoying as just like killing yourself. You just like wait for somebody else to kill you or for a puzzle to kill you instead. Which is why some players are in the death game. Some people want to kill others, but those are pretty rare. So like for example, Kiara is one of the characters that joined the games to commit mass murder. That is like literally her thing. She ends up dying though, so it's like fine. I guess her legacy does live on. But yeah, so that's like the first game. And then after the games, if you do lose a limb or 2 or 3 or 4, however many limbs you end up losing, the company behind these like death games, they can actually reattach your limbs for you. Anyways, hello, this is going well. Sorry, I'm talking about this anime that I watched, / am currently drawing fan art for. So, you know, where was I? Oh yeah, so the company behind this game, these games, like, they didn't never know, like, mentioned how long Alien Isolation on hard mode. I see, interesting. Have fun with that. Anyways, where was I? I lost track. Sorry, I'm very locked into explaining this random ass anime. Why? What is going on here? Yes, death game. Yes. Cause basically Yuki's she's trying to play like 99 death games. Up until Cloudy Beach is because she wants to avenge her mentor. I think now she's just doing it for shits and giggles. So yeah, she's basically just playing death games for the sake of it. She's like just kind of bored, I guess. The character is also 17, so I'm like, this girl is just literally not going to school, just playing games where she may or may not die, and that's just what she does, I guess. Why is my pen not working? Am I crazy? Hello? Why is my pen not working? Oh, here we go, fixed it. Hold on. I have a feeling. Okay, we're good. Have fun lurking. Anyways, so back to the death game. So that was the first game that was played in the show, and like everything was Ghost Castle, because Ghost House, because I believe that Kinko's dad does end up appearing right before Yuki's 30th game, but also, you know, because it's an interesting one, and it's very like regular kind of much more on like the regular death game kind of vibe, where it's like, oh, a character is like trying to escape a room or something. That's like a very standard death game kind of plot. So I think that's probably why the story itself started with Ghost House. But afterwards, it's where it gets interesting, because outside of Ghost House, they also have survival games instead of escape games. So survival games are much more like there's only like a certain amount of people that can survive the games. So I believe that what was it? I'm pretty sure. I feel like Candlewoods is probably a survival game, where like they have like two teams or something, or there's a bunch of them, where there's like a lot of off-screen games. So I know there's like some games where where there would be like mobs or something, like man-eating monsters trying to chase after people, and you just have to like survive for XYZ time limit, instead of, or like escape for XYZ time limit or whatever. Anyways, there's a lot of those. But anyways, not the point. So Yuki's second game in the anime is her 9th actual game in her, like, in the chronological like game order of the show, or like of the story. So Yuki's not 9th game, or no, 10th game, right? Was it 10th? 9, 10? No. 9 was Candlewoods. 10 was scrapbuilding, I believe. Anyways, something like that. So there's, okay, so they have this, scrapbuilding's interesting, I feel like, to some extent. I personally, definitely one of my lower tier games that they played. I feel like they just have so many better ones. Anyway, scrapbuilding's like an escape one, and this is where you meet this Mishiro, who is like basically like a very princessy character, like the second she came on screen. I was watching this on a voice call with somebody else, and they were like, oh my god, Ojo-sama, and I was like, yeah, so real. So, you know, that's kind of her vibe. She's very self-centered, I guess, as a character at first, I guess. Anyways, so that's Ojo-sama's, and then she ends up dying in a later edition, or a later game. So rest in peace, Mishiro. And then her protege also dies in this. But basically, in these death games, because the industry is like very, very small, since, you know, it's not necessarily a legal thing to put a bunch of teenage girls into a bunch of death games and just give them a bunch of money and stuff, if they survive. Yeah, anyways, not particularly legal per se. You can't just say perchance. Anyway, whatever. Oh right, I forgot. I changed it to every half hour. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, whatever. Give me 1 second. And it's too much work. Okay. I'm debating if I want to draw extra lines in here. Probably not. Anyways, so my, I guess I can't really say my favorite game, because it's just like a very relevant game in the series, but they don't fucking adapt it into the anime yet, which is pissing me off, is Candlewoods, which is like, basically like, one of like, I don't know, like, it's a very relevant game in the sense that there's characters from that one that actually come back later in the series, unlike, you know, most of the other ones. So Candlewood was Yuki's 9th game she's played, where... Hold on. Sorry. Struggling a bit here. She has this hair ornament. Anyways, so Yuki's 9th game was a very interesting one, but I feel like it was interesting for everybody involved in that one, just because there was a literal murderer there. Like, that was one of the things. So this game, they had 300 participants, which was larger than any other game, like any other of the death games that have been held so far. Usually they're like smaller. There have been like larger games where there's been like 30-40 people playing, but usually they're not like, you know, they're not Candlewood side. So Candlewood was a game, one of the games that was, sorry, a game that had 300 players, I believe. I can't remember. I believe it was 300, and a lot of them, they were veteran players, so they were already like been playing for like years, or like I still have not exactly figured out the logistics of how often these games like held. At the very least, they're like weekly games. So like the characters, they get invitations to participate in these games if they're like regulars. If they're just like a one-time player, then they don't get agents, but if they have played multiple times, then they usually get an agent that will like give them like information about the next game, or like stuff like that. Well, not really information, just like, do you want to go to the next game? Here, have an invitation. Yes, no, okay, no, bye. Basically is how it goes. But yeah. Done. Is it like this? I don't know. Anyways, so during Candlewoods is where we meet a couple of characters like Airi. Airi is like the only other survivor that Yuki knows about, up until Cloudy Beach, which is, I believe, number 45 in the games that she's played. And Airi is so they during Candlewoods, they had their survival game during that time. They have 2 teams. They have the Stumps and the Rabbits, which is why, you know, she's in a bunny suit. That's also why I'm drawing her in a bunny suit right now. But anyways, so she is a bunny, but that's okay. Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm fucking this up. Give me 1 second. Figuring out how bunny suits work. Oops, my bad. Anyways, so they have the stumps and the bunnies. So the stumps are basically, they have to hunt down the bunnies. They're other players as well. So there's like 50 of the players, but they're all new players pretty much. Most of them are new players, I believe, in this. So they don't have great luck for a first. Shout out? Okay. I'll assume that was our door. No, you didn't, but it's okay. Don't worry. There hasn't been any raids today, but it's okay. Feel free to just shout people out. I don't really care that much. Sorry, I'm just yapping about the story, kind of, except I'm really slow at it because I'm still drawing. Yes, exactly. We love our other streamers in this household. Anyways, so okay, so each stump they're equipped with a bunch of weapons. So one of the weapons, they have a bamboo sword. They have these pine cone, like, grenade smoke bomb things, and they also have I believe a gun with 5 shots in it. So you know, it's a very and they have to kill each stump. They have to kill at least 5 of the bunnies in this game. So it's very hard because well, one, there's 300 there. Actually, was there 300 bunnies or was it, I don't remember. I can't remember if there was 300 players total or if they have 300 bunnies, 50 stumps. I'm pretty sure it was 250 and then 50. But anyways, something along those lines. So the stump characters, they have to kill at least 5 bunnies to be able to win the game. And the bunnies, they just have to survive from the stumps to be able to win the game, right? But a lot of the bunnies, they're like experienced players, so they've been playing these like death games for like a really long time, while the stumps are new players. But obviously neither of them, like neither team knows that like, oh, the stumps are like new players or like whatever. So instead, the bunnies, they end up going on the offense, so they end up trying to kill the they end up trying to like basically steal the weapons from the stumps so that the stumps wouldn't be able to kill more bunnies. And it was okay at first, I guess, until like there's this, the thing is, in this one game there's this crazy ass murderer girl who was a part of the bunnies, but she ends up disguising herself as a stump and just committing mass murder. Yeah. But the thing is, there was, yeah, like you'd think so, but it's like, well, one, it's a very large play area, so like they could hide and stuff. So like stumps could like hide to kill the bunnies and whatever, but like it doesn't really matter because there's this one crazy ass mass murderer. Her name's Kiara, who literally who steals who kills a stump, steals their clothes, and then commits she just kills everybody basically. And the thing is, she's not like a slash and done. That's crazy. Anyways, it's okay. It's okay. Anyways, so she wasn't like a slash and leave kind of murderer. She was like, she killed people in the sense that like she stabs them, then she like takes out all their organs and spreads them around and like cuts off all their limbs and everything. Like she's like crazy, like fucking insane, this girl. So you know, she did that. And so she ends up actually killing like basically every participant in the game. So she's like, well, one, the bunnies and the stumps were already fighting each other, so like a lot of them were already killing each other anyways. And then Kiara pulls up, and then she ends up like just like committing like even more mass murder basically. So she's like she kills, I guess, like 200-ish people. I'm not 100% sure about her kill count. And she even kills off Yuki's mentor, or is like, at this point in the story we're supposed to know. So Yuki's mentor has played 94, I believe, games at the time. And so she was trying to reach like 99, because, you know, not well, one, you have to get like a goal to, at one point of playing these games, I feel like you do end up wanting to get a goal, or else you start to go insane, even though you're willingly playing these games at this point. What the fuck? But yeah, so she's like she was like 90 something games in, and then she technically got killed, quote unquote, by Kiara. So all her organs were like splayed out and all that. And then Yuki finds her in this state. And so she's like, what the fuck? She's not really necessarily like here to avenge her mentor. She just like wants Kiara to die so that not less people die in the future games, kind of. She's not necessarily a moral character either. It's odd. But anyways, so Yuki ends up killing Kiara. And then and then Airi comes out of the bushes, kind of, and so she was still on guard at this time because, you know, Kiara is fucking crazy. But Airi was like, oh, don't worry, like, I already killed, you know, the 5 people that I needed to kill. So she, you know, survived. So in Yuki's mind at this point in the game, only her and Airi has survived, because Kiara killed basically everybody else, and even her mentor. But the thing is, her mentor got this like weird like genetic modification or just like she modified her body so that she was immune kind of to like all attacks, in the sense that like even if her organs are ripped out, she can just like reanimate herself. Like a zombie, basically, is what she is. But, you know, at that point, she just decides, okay, I'm gonna retire from these games because my body's not as it used to be. One, because, you know, she's played 90-something games, so she's already obviously sustained damage in her body. But also the fact that she did this, like, weird little immortality kind of procedure also made it so that she was just like, my body's not gonna go on for much longer, so I'm just gonna retire from these games. And Yuki already thinks that she's dead, so she's like, okay, I'm gonna go and take on the mantle of my mentor and play 99 games in this, like 99 of these death games. So that is kind of Yuki's motivation for like why she's still in these death games. She basically just wants to play 99 of them, and that's it. Like, she wants to win 99 of them. Not even necessarily play 99 of it, because like if you can't play 99 of it if you don't fucking survive. You know, the whole death game aspect of the story. So anyways, so Yuki is at the point of the story that I'm currently at. She's at number 40 something. Which is book 4 of the series. And yeah, so she found out that her mentor was actually still alive during her 45th game, because she met somebody who was an acquaintance of her mentor, because they started playing before before Candlewoods happened, and they weren't a participant in Candlewoods, unlike basically every other person at that time, which meant that they're like one of the only people who survived in like the old generation of the players, which is honestly a feat in itself. But yeah, so she's playing, Anyways, so after Candlewoods, I guess she kind of like maybe took a break for a little bit. I'm not 100% sure about the logic of that one. But she ends up going, I guess there's like a new generation of players now because, you know, fucking everybody in the industry basically died off during Candlewoods because it was like, one, a really large game, and two, the mortality rate was like 1%, literally. Anyways, so she ends up playing with, she ends up going into another game, which is scrapbuilding, which is the part that got adapted into the anime, instead of Candlewoods. I don't know how to feel about this hair. I feel like should I just draw it like this? That makes sense, right? Does that make sense to y'all? I don't know. I'll go with this. I feel like I'm okay with this type of hair. Because the hair is gonna go over the face this time, I fear. One of the only times I've ever drawn hair over the face and like kept it like over the face. Anyways, so scrapbuilding is by the way, all these names that I'm saying is like just the names of each of the games. Like this is like genuinely like what they're called in canon. Anyway, so scrapbuilding is another game that Yuki played. So this was her 10th game. You're never shown her first game or like why she's been playing any of these games in the first place, which I think is pretty interesting, but I'm curious about it. But also, you know, I'll just read on and see if I ever find out. But anyway, so scrapbuilding is where you meet another pretty prominent character. She doesn't live that too long, but you know, neither does literally anybody else in these games. So the game, so the player she was playing with is called Mishiro, and she's like a very like, fuck is this anime plots. It's interesting, okay? It's fun, trust. I like it. This is the shit that I like. Anyways, so Mishiro is this like very like princessy kind of character, like in terms of like the way she acts. Very haughty and all that. And so she like looks down on Yuki during scrap building because she thinks that well, Yuki 1 is like lying about like her expertise in the games because she's played 10 games, but like technically none of them really played more than 10 either around that time. Like I think everybody in that game was like pretty much around like the singular to like low double digits realm of these games. But anyways, so Mishiro was like, oh, like we don't need you at one point in the story. So Yuki ends up going off on her own, but she ends up saving Mishiro at the end of the scrapbuilding round, and then Mishiro ends up basically swearing revenge on her, being like, how dare she save me, like I should have, like what the fuck is wrong with her. And she basically kind of gets like an inferiority complex towards Yuki, because she's like, oh my god, she's like such a good player, right? Because, you know, she survived, like she saved her and like all that. So she thought that Yuki was like a really good player, and then so she was like, okay, I gotta like beat her one day. And that's like basically her whole motivation for like playing the games, like after scrapbuilding. And then they meet again in this other game called, hold on, I don't like the way this hair is going. It's weird. Anyways, so she ends up meeting Mishiro again. Yuki ends up meeting Mishiro again in the in another round, which was also Yuki's 30th game. And in this like story, basically your 30th game is like very important because you kind of get like a curse. Like basically all the players in this like death game thing is like not necessarily, it's not like a very like, it's more like kind of like a superstition, but it's like, just happened too much that like people are just gonna call it a curse at this point. And it's basically like where it's like there's like a wall on your, it's like kind of like your 30th game will be one of your hardest games. Even though the difficulty itself or nothing like gets changed, it just is somewhat like somehow unexpected variables will always pop up in your 30th game that were not organized by the organizers of the games and stuff. It's just like it just happens. So a lot of players, they don't end up surviving past their 30th game because of that. And so like Yuki, she's like, well, one, she's like kind of a little bit nervous for her 30th because in the industry it's like already one of the, like, it's kind of like a cursed round basically. So she was like, oh god, I hope I survive this, kind of. But you know, she ends up surviving, and that's also where she meets Mishiro again, who has literally sworn revenge on her. And Mishiro is also in the opposite team, so this wasn't really like a team game. It was just more like only a couple people can survive because of restrictions in the gameplay. So it's like, oh, you have to get these like rubber boots to go past this like electrified field of water or whatever. So you know, there was a couple of problems with this one. So they had like, the characters were split into two teams basically, but they like split themselves into two teams, and they all obviously want to survive. And so so Mishiro is like leading like the big team, so she's basically like killing off the like, new characters that come by and stealing all their keys and whatever to like get out. But when she sees Yuki, she ends up fighting Yuki, and then because Yuki was trying to steal their keys as well. Anyway, so she ends up dying to Yuki, and she gets like really pissed about that. And so Mishiro is like kind of set up to be like a rival character, but like it's like only like a very temporary rival because, you know, she's dead now. And then Mishiro also has like a couple of apprentices or proteges herself. It's a very large plot. And one of the reasons why Yuki was actually unable to be a part of like the bigger group of people was because she woke up late, because she always wakes up late in these games. Because she like, whenever she like, so to get to these games, she goes into like a car with her agent, and then she like has to swallow a sleeping pill, so that she doesn't know where the what do you call it, where the location of these games are. So she accidentally, before this, I believe a day before this, she actually ends up meeting what's her name? Kinoko's dad. Kinoko is a player in the first game, that like in the ghost house game. So her dad was like swearing revenge on like the organizers of these games, not necessarily Yuki, even though Yuki is the one who ended up killing her daughter. But her dad basically ends up finding out where Yuki was, and then gives her like this like tracking pill, and he was like, if you're going into the game, swallow this, and then, you know, like, we'll come up with a plan once we find out like the location of, I don't know, the headquarters of these like death game people or whatever the fuck. But Yuki was like not really into it, because she doesn't give a fuck about, like, you know, she's not a very morally good character technically, but she's like, I don't really care if people are dying, like, I'm willingly participating in these games. And she tells the dad that, she was like, yeah, you know, I'm like willingly participating in these games, right? Like, there's no debt or anything that like I have to like pay off, which is why, like, unlike Kinoko and a bunch of other people who play the games, it's like, it's not like she's risking her life for shits, like for any greater cause. She's just doing it for shits and giggles. Anyways, so she accidentally she ends up carrying the pill around with her, because she was like, what the fuck do I do with this, right? She's like, I need to find a way to dispose of this. And And when her agent comes by to bring her to Golden Bath, she ends up accidentally swallowing the tracking pill instead of the sleeping pill, but she ends up drinking the sleeping pill as well. Which is why she ends up waking up later, because the game organizers were like, okay, well, we're gonna give you like a little handicap, so we're gonna make you sleep just a little bit longer, because, you know, you kind of were trying to track down where the location of everything is. So yeah, that's kind of like the gist of that part. And then was there another game? There was like a mini mention of a game at one point. I don't remember. It was just a survival game. And then the one that I recently read was Cloudy Beach, where all the characters, so there's 7, I believe, characters in this part of the story. And so I don't remember. Oh, wait, can I name them? I don't know. Anyways, out of the 7 characters, I remember Essay, Magma, Yuki, Airi, Koyomi, and also there's one more. I know her name starts with an M. Or no, there's a couple more. Anyways, so this one's like a murder mystery type game. So one of the characters, it's basically like Mafia, like if you ever play Mafia, where like the wolf can kill a person every night, kind of, except it's like all the characters, they have a pill, like these, all the victim characters, right, they have this like pill embedded in their body. It's like, and the pills, they make it so that they're like tranquilized when the wolf at nighttime, they're not called wolf, there's just the murderer and the others, I guess, the other players. So Essay is the murderer in this round that isn't revealed until the very end. Oh my fucking god. Y'all, I was struggling so hard with that one. I was trying to figure out who the murderer was while I was reading. And then I was like, holy fuck, Essay didn't actually die. So it was revealed at the end that Essay was the one who was the murderer, even though she was also the first victim in the story. So I actually thought I got fooled as well. But I thought Essay like died, right? Because she was like the first victim of the murderer in this part of the story. So I was like, oh, like her body is like completely like ripped apart. There's no fucking way she survived. And then it was revealed that Essay was also like one of Hakushi's proteges, which is basically like Yuki's mentor. So they're under the same master, but they don't know each other they don't know about this. They don't know this about each other yet. In this part of the story. So she was like, holy fuck. Like she was like, so anyways, so that's how, and when I was reading that, I was like, holy fuck, you, like, Essay's the murderer, like, I thought she was dead, like, I genuinely thought she was dead, but I guess not, whatever. Anyways, I think we can finally move on to the coloring part of the drawing. Invert. Okay, cool. Anyways. Should I give her a nose? Nose dot. The anime nose dot. I don't know if I want her mouth to be this open though. No, I don't like the placement of the nose dot. Hello, hello, welcome. I'm just like, hold on, I'm trying to, let me fix this real quick before I continue my yap about shiboyugi. Shiboyugi. Playing death games to put food on my table. That's crazy. That's a random ass name. Anyways, so okay, we're back to this. Okay. Fuck. I'm so bad at drawing this thing. I'm so anyways. Refer to other layers. Let's just go with this. I'm just gonna use this. I don't fucking care anymore. Okay, anyways. So in the in Cloudy Beach, right? Yuki has, oh yes. Sorry, I'm trying to do this while I'm also trying to like draw, so I'm like a little bit confused. I'm trying to do two things at once, but it's okay. So anyways, so in Cloudy Beach, like Yuki and the others, basically they thought that it was originally an escape game, where the characters have to escape from, what do you call it? Like the island, because they're stranded on an island, right? So they thought that the game was to use a raft and then escape from it. But after the first night, they found Essay's dead body in her room. And so they thought, oh fuck, like there's a murderer and maybe we have to like prevent the murders from happening. And originally they were like, is the murderer among us or is the murderer like another player on the island? But like, where would they be hiding, because the characters have already run around the whole entire island at this point in the game. So they've already like explored everywhere. So they were like, there's nowhere other than like maybe like the cliffside where the players, where this like murderer could be like hiding, basically. So they're like confused at this point in the game. Like, what is going on here? But they end up anyways, so they end up like kind of all the players end up suspecting each other of being the murderer, because, you know, obviously you would suspect each other of being the murderer. Like, if you're playing a death game with people, like you're not gonna like be trusting with everyone, especially if you don't know them. So they were like, originally like they were like, who killed Essay? But turns out at the end that Essay killed Essay, so Essay's not real, because they were like, no fucking way, like she's alive, right? Like obviously they didn't suspect her as a murderer. No one really would have suspected her as a murderer, especially with the fact that her body was shredded to pieces, is like a nice way of putting it, I guess. But yeah, she was basically like shredded to pieces. Like her whole, like her, hold on, like her her limbs were like splayed around the cottage room. Like her what is it, like her torso and her head were both on like the table, just like lying there. So, you know, everybody, they were like, holy fuck, like somebody killed Essay. And so basically as a group, they kind of went together and was trying to figure out who was the one who killed Essay. And obviously in this game, they would obviously start suspecting each other first. So they were like, and two of the characters broke off at the start, being like, we're just gonna go like find information ourselves instead of like, you know, with you guys. So a couple of the characters, they had like a very solid alibi because they were with a bunch of other characters. So by the second murder, they were like, who the fuck killed her? Like, and like at one point you were like, who was it? And then for me personally, I thought it was Heidi at one point, or also what's her name? I remember typing this at one point. Give me 1 second just to find her. Oh yeah, I thought I don't remember what the murder. I forgot her name. There's this one girl. I don't remember exactly. I just remember like she was like, oh, she was what's her name? Fuck. Let me think. All right. She was oh fuck. I'm blanking on the names right now. The Ojo-sama girl, I forgot her name. I genuinely forgot her name. I'm sorry. Like her disciple. So originally Yuki was like, "Oh, are you gonna kill me next because you're her disciple?" And she was like, "Oh, if I die, like you guys should kill Yuki for me," kind of. So that's like basically what the Ojo-sama girl was kind of on about all the time. But she doesn't end up, and then but the disciple girl doesn't end up doing that, and she ends up dying instead the next day. So then there's like, okay, well, 2 people died at this point in the game, and they were like, who the fuck is the killer? And at this point also, Airi and Magma, they have like cut apart their no, sorry. Yeah, this one day, Essay and, sorry, not Essay, Airi and Magma comes into the, like, cottages where they meet up, with bandages on her arm, right? So at this point, I was like, is Magma the killer? She's not. She's not. But I was like, is she the killer? Like, that feels too obvious, right? And because she had bandages around her arm, and in the story it was revealed that like, oh, the murderer was wearing like a bunch of bandages around them and whatever. So obviously I was like, ooh, it might be Magma who's the killer, right? But it's not her. And then I was like, why did she have, you know, all, like, why did she, like, why is she so injured then? And that is actually because of the fact that that's where you find out the plot of, the whole part of the story where it's like, oh, we have, like, these, like, chips implanted into us that, like, electrically shock us. Kind of. That's where that part of the story comes in. So you're like, oh, okay. So then I was like, was it Heidi then? Like I was like, maybe it's Heidi, just to, like, throw everybody off in the game. You know, like maybe they're like making me doubt myself, and maybe Heidi is the one who's killing everybody right now. It was not Heidi. It was Essay. And then I was like, what about these other 2 characters? Which was Mozuku or Kiyomi, because both of them weren't really mentioned in the story at this point. Like, they were like not mentioned yet. That much in, like, at this point when I was reading it. I was like, ooh, like maybe it could be them because they haven't, like, done much in this story. So maybe they're the killers, right? So I was fighting with my own brain, like trying to figure out who the fuck was the one who killed all the characters, or like who is the murderer in the game, right? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to draw her eyes. She has 2 different colored eyes. Because she got injured in one eye at one point in the game, in Candlewoods. Anyways, she got stabbed in the eye. Or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, not the point. I'm gonna get this like dark gray color. Okay, and then okay. You'd really think you'd see more a character more than once, but nah. Not in this story. Okay. Alright, that's more or less correct, I think. In the way she looks. Color-wise. Cool. Oh, right, the bamboo knife. I can't tell what color it was. It might be... yeah. Did they mention it? Give me 1 second. Let me just check. I literally have the novel open right now, so haha. Weapons. Bamboo leaf. I don't know. I'll go with this color. Then. It's not, nah. Maybe this? No, it might be more on the brown side, actually. I feel like it makes more sense for it to be on the... no, whatever. It's okay. I'll go with that, as the color. Fuck. Okay, I have to do the rendering now. Shit. Hold on. Stretching break. Yeah, I'm a one layer coloring person, I fear. There's something wrong with me, but it's okay. I used to color with separate layers, and then at one point I just kind of like gave up and was like, fuck it, one layer. Cause I think it just took me too long to bother separating the layers, and I was just like, it's not, doesn't change that much. Like, I could just like do better if I just try harder. So you know, that's kind of the reason. Actually, you know what? No, we're just going to keep that for now. I will deal with that later. Okay. She doesn't have lipstick in the original game, but, or sorry, the original story, but who gives a fuck at this point? Hold on. Okay. Anyways. Where was I? Oh, right. The murders. Okay. Yeah, so I was like, who's the killer, right? Because I was like, okay, it might be Mozoku, because she wasn't mentioned that much, and also she's like a new player, so maybe she could be like catching everybody off guard and just like outmaneuvering people, right? And my other guess was maybe like it was Koyomi, because I'm like, Koyomi is like not mentioned that much in the story yet, and I was like, maybe it could be her, because she's played during Candlewoods, and then she like basically disappeared off like the gaming, the games. So I was like, it might be one of them. But then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, no fucking way the author would just like make it a character that hasn't appeared that much or hasn't been mentioned a lot. And in hindsight, I can see why it was Essay, because, okay, first of all, one of the hints in this is that when they were searching Essay's cottage for the first time, they saw that, okay, first of all, Essay's corpse moved by itself while everybody else was like not there. So they were like, okay, how did her corpse disappear? Like, maybe the killer moved the corpse, right? But obviously the killer didn't fucking move the corpse, because the killer was Essay herself. So she just like moved herself by just like reanimating her dead body. Also, the nose and the mouth is like way too low. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this right now. No, okay. I think this is better, right? I don't know. Let's check. I feel like I just don't fuck with the way the mouth is right now. Let me just try one thing real quick, and then I'll see if I like it later. Or first of all, erase the mouth and then just like change it. I feel like she looks better with like a closed mouth than an open one. Yeah, I think I'll change it to that. Give me 1 second. I just don't fuck with an open mouth. I feel like it just doesn't work with her character that much. Or at least maybe it's just the way that I draw it that doesn't make sense for her. But because overall she's a very like meh, like how do you call it, like deadpan kind of type character, so it makes sense for her to like not really have her mouth like she's not very expression. She doesn't have much in the expressions department, but it's okay. Anyways, clipping mask, let's do hard light. Let's just do this first and see how this goes. I don't know how dramatic I want the lighting to be though. Okay. And then we're just gonna mask out the lights. I think we're gonna go the light from above here. That's gonna be my personal guess on where I want the light to come from. All this can be changed, but it's okay. I found this random ass trick on Twitter and I just kind of been like going with it since then. Anyways, where was I at? Does anybody remember? Murders? I don't remember. Give me 1 second. Anyways, so I was at the part, oh right, I was talking about essay. And another part is where when they went into our cottage, they were like looking for if anybody like took the trench coat thing. That like one of Essay's coats, because apparently the murderer had like the coat, but I can't remember if that was. Oh right, no, it was just mentioned because the viewers, like the readers, they know that Essay was that oh, what's her name, the girl that ends up getting killed during the second night was killed because she was wearing while she was wearing what is it, like, or sorry, well, by someone who is wearing Essay's coat, and she thought that, oh, maybe somebody stole, like, I was like, oh, maybe somebody stole a coat from her like cottage when she died. But then when I believe one of the characters went into the cottage the next day to just check, they were like, oh, all her coats are still there. So if I was smart, which I'm not, I would have maybe have pieced together that, oh, it might be Essay because one, her coat's there, and two, her body walked away. Very classic kind of like murder mystery kind of plot, right? Where a character, the first one murdered, is actually the culprit and all that. However, I'm not smart, nor do I watch enough murder mysteries to know that. Hold on, fuck. My chunk is life. Boobs. I think this is where I want the light to come from. Sorry, I'm really distracted right now because I'm, you know, drawing this and also attempting my best to talk about the plot of the story. And clearly failing. But, you know. Anyways. Well, where was I at? Oh, yeah. This takes me a lot longer to explain because I'm just, like, not really doing it well. But yeah, anyways, so the point where you realize, it's also where all the other characters realize, or at least the Yuki and Kiyomi realize, is when Kiyomi and Yuki okay, hold on. Alright, sorry. Yuki ends up talking to what's her name? Oh yeah, Koyomi. And what Koyomi was like, oh yeah, by the way, you know that you and Issei, like, you guys were actually, you have the same mentor and all that. And then Yuki's like, what the fuck? No, I did not know that. And it was at that point when they were like, wait, like, and then at that point also was when Yuki was talking to Koyomi and was like, oh yeah, like sorry, it was like talking about Issei, and she was like, Yuki was like, oh yeah, by the way, how do you know that like Issei was like what's her name, her mentor, whatever, insert her mentor's name, I'm blanking on the names right now, sorry, like one of the proteges. And she was like, oh yeah, like she told me. And I was like, and she was like, what, like what, or no, sorry, it was like, oh cool. And then at one point she was talking about Candlewoods, and she was like, oh yeah, like she mentioned something about her mentor dying. And then Koyomi is like, what do you mean dead? Like, when did she die? And she's like, oh, during Candlewoods. And then she was like, no, she's like alive. I literally just had like dinner with her like the other day. And at that point they realized that, like, one, the mentor was able to literally reanimate herself, and two, that maybe Issei might have also done that because they like might have known, and that's why the game's still ongoing. So at that point is like when they realized that Issei was in fact the main killer all along, which was very interesting to watch, for me at least. Sorry, I'm trying to... But yeah, that was a plot twist that I personally did not expect. I know it's definitely like, you can see it if you paid attention while reading, but I'm stupid. So, you know. Okay, you know what? Actually, we'll fix this part later. I'm just debating, should I make this darker? I feel like I'm getting better at like quickly rendering things. I just have so much struggle with the sketch part of my drawings, which is why I spend so long drawing sometimes. But it's okay. Anyways, and then because Issei wasn't able to kill at least 3 people before the end of the week, she ends up, well, she tries her best to like try and kill at least one more person before they end up like getting onto the boat, but she ends up not being able to because what's her name, she originally ends up going after what's her name, Mozuku first, because she's only played 10 games so far, but she had made herself a weapon out of like the things that all the characters dug out of their skin. And so SA was like, fuck, like that one's like a lost one, like I don't think I can beat a gun, like I hope their gun doesn't like do like a stun effect. So she ends up like going to like the next person that she was planning to target, which ended up obviously being Yuki, because her mentor was like had very positive things to say about Yuki, but like was like, oh yeah, Essay's gonna blow herself up one day. So she was kind of jealous in that sense. But yeah. And that's how far I got into the story so far, and I'm very entertained personally. And I'm also trying to force some of my friends to read it, but obviously none of them are gonna fucking read it. Whatever. Anyways. I know my friends. I know they're not gonna read this shit. Because they want to spite me. I'm kidding. But yeah. I'm trying to get like some nice little gradients in the body first, and then obviously it'll be changed later on with the actual shading, but it's good to have some level of color in the body first. It's not obvious, but it's a nice tiny bit of variety in it. I could also render the face first, but nah. Anyways, another hard light layer. What? No. What does that do? Oh no, that's not what I'm doing. Anyways. Hard light is such a hard mode to work with, but it's okay. Actually, I'll use it like this. Hold on. Let me see what colors I can get. No, too yellow. Okay, that works. About 4.5 hours, I see. No, actually, hold on. No, let's just, okay, hold on. How do I select the whole layer? What the fuck? Wait, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it this way. This will work because I said it'll work. There has to be an easier way to do this, by the way. I just don't know how. So, we're just gonna go this way instead. And then this part, and then this part. These guys right here. Okay, I guess mostly it. Okay, cool. That should be it. Okay. What color should I do the highlight as? Red? Blue? Blue, and then I can do the shadows as... No, let's do the light as this blue. Okay, deselect. Okay, let's just lock this guy and then just... Maybe we could go a bit more on the yellow side at the top and do blue at the bottom, like that. And then an overlay layer, I think it is. And then you can add all the colors back in. Makes her feel a little bit more realistic, kind of. Not like realistic, but you know. Her hair is technically gray, not blue, but I feel like I just end up choosing blue anyways. This would work out well, right? Okay, that's like quick shading. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's smudge it all down first. What the Sigma? Sorry. I feel like I'm failing drawing this. Whatever. Don't shade with black, guys. Gray is fine, though. Oh, okay, hold on, sorry. I don't have the music bot open. Give me a second. I just didn't open the thing. It's okay, here.
I'm back.
Thank you. This is... okay. I don't remember when this was really popular. Oh well. You know what? As long as I don't get copyright striked, I'm good. Like, just play whatever the fuck, I guess. Sure. Jeez. What are these songs? Oh shit, this is not flipped. Oops. I have some questions, but like, okay. Actually, should I do this color here? Or should I use the blue? Why? Why? How long is this? What the fuck? This is still a minute? Holy fuck! I'm gonna kill myself. You know what? What the hell? This song is way too long for comfort. Holy fuck, sorry. Is this What, you're here to abuse the... Sure, what the fuck. W song. Okay, sure. You know what? I don't live here anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. One day I will limit y'all's ability to put on certain songs, but it's okay. Just ignore it for now. I don't want to do the Fortnite.
Going
What?
viral. Hit that subscribe. Pink and slay. The fans go dub. 6, 7, 6.
I hate everything. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What is this?
Selfie queen posting vids, looking clean. 6, 7, global star. Hit subscribe. She's going far. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. No Tokyo trip. She's doing a vlog. Hey besties, drops a blog. Paris trip. That's no cap. Fans go bro. That fits a slap. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. No 6, 7. Selfie queen.
God, I need to ban you guys from this. Holy fuck.
6, 7, global star. Hit subscribe. She's going far. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. No Brazil dance. She's in the groove. Like and sub. That's her.
I know, I know you haven't queued anything, but okay, sure, what the fuck.
Chi chat. She tells her friends. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. No 6, 7. Selfie queen posting vids, looking clean. 6, 7. Global star. Hit subscribe. She's going far.
Why? Why are there so many of these? How do you have more than one brain rot song? No, yeah, no, same. Okay, yeah. Should I have more rules on what is allowed for music? Nah, whatever. It's okay. I could just change it to like YouTube music only, but I feel like certain songs I like aren't a part of that, so I don't want that to happen. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I can't draw. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, Emmy is messaging on the server. If you want to like reply to that. Okay, am I finally free? I swear to God, if another fucking song gets queued up. Fuck! Okay, well. Shit. Okay, I guess I'm forever just trapped in this. That's okay. That's fine. This is fine. I'm perfectly fine with this. I'm not free! I'm not free! Also, why do you have a purple noob? What the fuck? Okay, anyways. Is this... yeah. Oh my god, my roommate kept singing this last year in the fucking dorms! Every time she would just like lose like a match of like, I don't know, league or some shit, she would just be like meow meow meowing. I'm gonna kill myself. Mute your no, don't abandon me! I'm forced to listen to this, please. Whatever. It's okay, yeah. Feel free to mute me. SMH. I did last year, not as much this year. Well, I don't sing the full thing. I only sing the meow 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 part at the front. You know what I mean? Why? Why do you have me open on both? That's crazy. What the so you're hey, at least it's not the Fortnite song again. I get, oh, please don't cue the Fortnite song again. But that one was truly a song. 25 days into the new year. Yeah. Anyways. I actually forgot that the song existed. I totally like forgot about it. I think that's why I stopped meowing. Sorry, meowing to the song. The meowing itself doesn't matter. I still meow. That's fine. That's fine. I mean like meowing along to that specific song. I don't even know where it's from. The original song. Anyways. Back to my little idol music. Okay. Alright, that works too. Is this loud? Oh shit, this is full volume. I did not mean for that to be full volume. Thank you for like more normal music. Dude, I've been here for 5 hours. What am I doing with my life? Fuck! Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's valid. I guess we've both been here for 5 hours, honestly. It's okay. At least I can trust you with the music. I'm like... I'm chill with this. You know? I don't know how people render things. I feel like I've just been spending so long on doing like nothing in this drawing. I'm sorry. Bruh. Okay, I should make the line art darker. This is actually getting annoying. Ugh. Okay. There you go. You can see the lines again. Yippee! Okay. I'm gonna crash the fuck out while drawing this. It's okay. No! Fuck, wrong layer. Wait, shit. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I did that all on the wrong layer. Fuck! That's why I was looking like that. Shit. Ugh. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. I really need to stop doing that. Fuck. Which one? The last one? Okay. Okay. You're good. It's off the list now. Here, what was the command for the Q? Was it just like this? Oh, there you go. Here. You have homework due in an hour? That's crazy. Go do your homework. What the heck? Or you could just do the homework with this in the background, I guess. What class is it for? Is it a relevant class? I haven't had my Monday class yet, so I'm like good. 2 English, 1 math. Ew. I can't tell which one's worse. So happy I don't have any English homework anymore. Nope. I have to write stuff, but I will neglect it for later. I have to make another book later for another class, but Is it like this? I have no idea how to draw this. How do you render leather texture? Am I stupid? Am I? Maybe I am. I'm trying to figure out how to get the leather texture in. This song is so gacha coded. This is like, this would go so hard in 2018 gacha. Anyways. Anyways. Here, should I just, I'm gonna turn her over here. It's going hard, is it? That, yeah, I was never actually really in the art meme or animation meme or anything, like, community on, like, ever. So I fear I have not been keeping up with gacha. Or, you know, anything along those lines recently. But, like, I can see why. I can see why it's popular. It just works really well with the vibes, you know? We both know what I'm talking about because you were also a gotcha kid. That's okay. Also, is it like a lot of work, your math and English homework? Or is it just like basic first couple of weeks to school, simple ass? I actually don't know when you started school. Recently, but you know. A victim. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Weren't we all? That's okay. We survived. Hashtag I survived. Gotcha. That's crazy. AI for math is crazy. Is it? What math are you taking, anyways? Ah, okay, okay. Well, just neglect the math for now. Do your English homework first. Shit. Fuck my trunk sleeve. Actually, I'm gonna blur this part. I feel like I should just blur this. Should I blur it? I don't know. Does it look right? Feels like I'm just fucking around here. Integrated math. I mean, I will just say, up until trigonometry, everything is fine. That was my experience with math. After trig, oh my god, everything just like fell apart. My life fell apart. Like, I swear to god. Yeah. My brother judges me for it because he's like actually good at math and it's like disgusting and I want to kill him, but like trig is hard. I feel like trig at first was pretty easy, just figuring out like the sine cosine bullshit, and then like it's once you get like more complicated, it's like, why would you do this to me? Um, but yeah, honestly, I also hated math, but like I was somewhat like, I was like, you know what, math is math, I'll just do it. Uh, I think I've kept trying to one-up my brother, even though I knew that I was like going to fail because my brother's just better than me at math, but it's okay. Speaking of him, I have not seen him in a while. I don't know what he's doing. Oh well, womp womp. All he does is like critique my food on WeChat. GG's. That dying of math, yeah. Everyone's dying of math. And that's okay. I Mr. X-Pan, I have no trust in your songs. Yep, that's, yeah. You know what? Sure. When did I get a choice anyways? This is a free country, I guess. I don't know. The songs on this are so interesting. It's okay. Alright, it should actually have a dip right around here, I think. I'm trying to figure out how the clothing works, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Nice. That's gonna be edited out after I stream that. Because I know that one's gonna get copyright strike, but it's okay. That's for me to deal with. It's okay. Good music is good music, and we gotta break up the brain rot somehow, you know? Also, do your homework. Finish your writing or whatever English stuff. Usually that's writing, I think, right? Oh, DMs? Yeah, okay. Give me a sec. Anyways, it's okay. How the fuck do I draw a leather outfit? I feel stupid. It was never really something that I've ever tried to draw for, so it's like a little confusing for me to figure out how it works. Thank you! Also, hello, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. I've been drawing her for a while. I don't know how to feel about the face, so I'm just gonna render the clothes until I figure everything else out. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. Understand. Nod nod. Nodding cat. Where'd you get that nodding cat from? Ooh. Oh, it's from the crow person. The screaming crow raven thing person. Pet? cats. Yeah, exactly. Very true. Oh, okay, sorry. It's just in the chat it doesn't say the petting like emote for some reason. It just says pet and I was like, what? Anyways. Yeah, no, like on my here, I'll take show you guys show you a screenshot of what it looks like from my side. I see. You think? Okay. I don't know. I could. Hello. Here. This is what it looks like on my screen. I think it's kind of funny that you're. And then I saw the emote on my little thing. You have crow emotes from 2 different people? Huh. Why do you have so many crows? I feel a little concerned about the. Are you like collecting crows at this point, or is it like, is it intentional? Oh wait, no, I've seen the crow emote before on I think it was probably on VGen or something. Anyways, yeah, I've seen it around as well. I always just thought that people would just buy it from one person. No, I can tell you do. I don't. Yeah, but it's nice. Why is it so sad? What is that? It... Birds, just birds. Okay. It reminds me of what is it? What's it called? Um. Oh. Club Penguin. I thought it was like a Club Penguin one for a second, so I had to like look closer. God, I haven't heard that one in a while. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like a bot on Twitch? Like the ones that like tell you to go buy some like subs from like some random ass like link? Like that bot? Cause that's crazy if it is. If it's on Discord, then I'm like, yeah, that's usually programmed. I have this I have a Carl bot that's like programmed to like say bullshit to me sometimes. If you like say a word, it will just like say something else back. I love Carlbot. It's great. Very irrelevant information I'm telling y'all, but it's okay. I remember I have this one server where I don't remember what exactly it was, but I believe that somebody says something and then the Carlbot just says Omega afterwards. Thank you. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I hate those bots so much. Speaking of, okay. Somebody added me on Discord and was like, "I've been reaching out to streamers and your profile caught my attention. Do you stream or make content?" And then they're like, and then I think, and then I, you know, those type of people, and I was like, sure, whatever. I'm pretty sure they were trying to like sell me something, so I'm ignoring it. Oh my god, I used to get a lot of the overlay and emoji ones. Not overlay, sorry, not overlay. I used to get the banner ones, I think it was. Oh, well, good to know we're at like the 5.5 hour mark, Jesus. I do art, add me on Discord, it's crazy. Yeah. I get a lot of those, like, scam things. I feel like I've just gotten used to them now. You got added earlier? Yeah. Discord, always those. Anyways. I was like, I'm gonna go entertain this guy for a second. And then they were like, what games do you play? And I tell them, like, you know, that I stream art, obviously, and also visual novels. And they're like, wow, I heard of that game. And I'm like, girl, you didn't hear about jack shit. I said art and visual novels. Neither of them is a specific game. Like, what the fuck? Anyways. I hate those bots. They're really annoying. And they clutter up my friend requests. Because I'm like, Cause I do accept most friend requests that I get on Discord. Mainly because I'm on a lot of servers and I do talk to a lot of people, so I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with accepting friend requests. Usually, like people would just add me after like a conversation. So sometimes I would like accept all of the ones that have been piling up, and then I get like a bot DM. Bot. Exactly. General visual novel games and art, crazy games, very entertaining, right? Anyways. And I remember, I think the first time I realized, the first time I dealt with one of those type of bots is when I was talking, when they added me, and then I had like a conversation with them, and then they were like, by the way, why haven't you, I checked out your streams, why don't you use insert this random, like, thing? And it's like, a lot of streamers are using it now. And then I'm like, I'm not streaming for like monetary necessarily, like for a career. And they're like, well, you should just try it out. And I'm like, girl, no. Anyways, they said fuck you is crazy. You clocked our ass. That's crazy. My emotes are repeat videos. Yeah. I used to get a lot of those like, I do art, add me, and then I was like, something minutes, so it's like one of those like mini movie type first episodes, but it covers the whole entire like ghost house arc. But yeah, basically in each of these death games they get like what they call preservation treatment, where instead of blood, like when you get stabbed and stuff, the characters spew out like cotton kind of material instead, so it looks like a doll died instead, like you stabbed the teddy bear kind of and all the fluff is coming out. That's kind of what it looks like instead. So it's quite interesting. And then that's like, I don't know, I find that like visually it makes it very interesting. And also the fact that like certain death games is like the one where she lost her eye for a bit was is like kind of like a reoccurring thing in the story where it keeps getting mentioned, because it was like a game where out of 300 players only 3 survived and one of them ended up retiring. So, you know, it's interesting, it's fun. And there was also I don't know how to explain it, I just like it. So I've just been reading the novel for it, but I can't find I need to find the English translated version for the later chapters. Right now I only have it for book 3 up to book 4. Sorry. What? Did you get automodded? Oh, sorry. Here. No. That's a different anime. That's a different anime. Is it Battle Royale? No, not really. So each death game is different in the story. So the first game that you watch, which is Ghost House, is an escape type death game where the characters basically are trapped in this like Victorian ass mansion looking thing, and they have to escape it. So it's like a very, in my opinion, very standard death game. I don't know if anybody else thinks that. But then there's like other ones like Candlewoods, which is there's 2 teams where one of them is like where there's stumps and bunnies, which is, you know, the one that I'm drawing right now. And the bunnies have to not get killed from the stumps, and the stumps have to kill 5 bunnies to survive. And there's like a bunch of different ones. Or there's also a murder mystery one like Cloudy Beach, where there's one killer and they have to figure out who the killer is and not have 3 people die by the end of the week. So it depends. Add time, sorry. Oh, thank you. No ads for you? Okay. Finding your way out of here. Out of the ads. But yeah, I think one of the reasons why I find it interesting is, well, I enjoy like death games, generally speaking. I find them a very interesting concept, and especially since like this one, since they're like different games each time, you can kind of do whatever type of concept you want and it won't like break the flow of the story. Like if Squid Game suddenly turned into like, I don't know, an escape room, like it just doesn't make as much sense, you know what I mean? So I do appreciate that. And I'm pretty sure there's another overarching narrative somewhere else with like other characters, like what's her name, Kinoko's dad, who was mentioned at one point before the 30th game that Yuki plays, where he's like trying to track down the organization of the game, but Yuki's not really for it because, you know, she doesn't give a fuck. Like she's playing the death game for fun. Like that's probably going to come back later in the story, but like I don't really know, because you follow one character's POV and only one character's POV basically the whole time. Well, not in the sense that like all the games you follow and stuff are always like Yuki's games and not like anybody else's. So it's, but like you do get to see like other people's POVs, like when Yuki's sleeping or whatever. It's like third person POV, but you follow one character, you know, stuff like that. Anyways, I like it. It's a fun show. There's only 3 episodes in the anime though, so like, sorry, I guess you have to find other content for it. I guess you can let it marinate if you want to watch it, but I don't know. Oh fuck. Really? Really? The Slayer's not locked? Really? Okay, sure. Whatever. You have so many animes. Okay, that's fine. I watched it because I saw somebody on Twitter talk about it, and it looks like a very interesting concept. I love dolls. I love death games, and the fact that they have fluff coming out of them instead of like blood is very doll-like to me. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go watch this. And then I ended up watching it a few days ago on a voice call with, I don't know, somebody in my club. And then, yeah, and then it just kind of went downhill from there, and that's where I'm at right now. Gonna blur part of this. Why am I spending so much time on rendering? Who knows? It's okay. I've been here for a while. Guys, I've been here for a while. You know what? I'm gonna just quickly go get like some chocolate so I don't like die. Be right back. I will be back in like 3 minutes, I guess. Confused root with cheer on, what? Oh, to root for, yeah. Okay, back. I live again. Shit. This is the second time I've done this. Okay. I'm back. We can go back to the drawing part. Also, I did take my laundry back while I was at it. I need to stop washing my whites with my colors. It's... Several of my clothes have been destroyed because I'm stupid. What test results? Like class? Also, good luck. Fuck. No! So, one of my skirts and one of my blouses are stained fucking blue right now. Should I bleach it? Do I have bleach? I don't know if I have clothing bleach. Okay, whatever. Anyways, very non-issue here, but like... I'm so stupid. I made this mistake last semester too. That's why, shit, whatever. It's okay. I will fix you one day. Anyways, I got Snickers and Mars bars. Good luck. Ooh, interesting. That's fun. Wait, no, not fun. Potentially fun? I don't know. But good luck, good luck. I will maybe still be here after 2 hours. Wait, I just realized it doesn't make sense for Yuki to only have chocolate. It's just like shitty American candy chocolate flavored. I don't know. It has stuff in it. I don't know what stuff. It's just Snickers. It has like caramel and some type of like biscuit thingy in it. I don't know what to call it. This one doesn't have peanuts, sadly. I do like the ones with peanuts more. Yeah, I got the chocolates for Halloween, so they're still here, sadly. I'm just gotta like eat them slowly. Trying to like soften the edges of these so that it works, but I don't know. Wow, guys, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyways. You know, I was originally planning to draw another page of the Roach comic after this. We will not be doing that today because I will not be alive by the end of the stream, I swear to God. It's just been going on for so long that I'm just like, I have absolutely no hope that I will be able to draw one more thing after this drawing. But yeah. My avatar? Oh yeah. My avatar. I forgot that. Yeah, I might need to update that one later. But it's okay. My VTuber avatar character OC is not psychotic. Probably. I didn't write her to be psychotic. Not that I wrote anything about her. She's literally just my persona. She has no personality outside of whatever the fuck I am. Slash what I think is cool. But, you know. So, yeah. But I will say I do enjoy drawing, like, cute anime girls that are a little bit not so well in the head. But, you know, that usually limits itself to my OCs, my cute little lesbian OCs that one of them reanimates the other one. And then, like, attic wife. I feel like I have a thing for the attic wifing trope. I think I just keep doing it too much to a lot of characters. Maybe that says something about me, but it's okay. Yeah, my favorite cutiful little creatures that are always a little messy in the head. I feel like they're just much more interesting that way. feel like a lot of characters are kind of boring sometimes. So, you know, just gotta make them cute. But a little bit weird. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful outside and crazy. But yeah. I can't say that my favorite characters are yanderes. No, I'm not really necessarily into yandere characters, but I do find them quite interesting to like look at. Faith in crazy ones, yeah. I feel like generally speaking, as long as the crazy ones are like, I don't mind if they're crazy if they're like somewhat justified in like with some, like they have some type of reason to be crazy, as in like crazy just for one character and not just crazy in general. I feel like characters that are like crazy in general, like villain type characters, I'm not necessarily into, because I'm just like, you're just doing this for the shits of it, and I'm like, I don't necessarily care for that. Like, I want you to have like something you're obsessed with. I think it's always fun for me whenever like a character has like an obsession with something, so they do like everything they can to like keep whatever object of their obsession. I find that really cool. You know, kind of, I don't think I particularly liked, you know, that much. I don't know why. I think I just did. I found the whatever the fuck his name was, the main character, to be too boring. I feel like Yuno could just do much better. You know, I'm not crazy. I'm perfectly fine. I am a normal girl in a normal world with normal hobbies and normal interests. I am not crazy. You know? Trust. For sure. Haha. Anyways. I am perfectly fine. I like drawing the shiny thighs. They're kind of fun. I do not draw characters with much skin exposed often, honestly, so this is kind of whack to me. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. I'm normal. I don't know why you're accusing me of being crazy. I am totally not crazy. That's insane for you to say. Wow. Anyways. I am sane and normal enough, I think. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, anyways, I'm coloring the skin now, or I'm trying to, and failing, but it's okay. I need to color the whites later, but it's okay. This is purely vibes-based coloring, and that's okay. I don't know how people render properly, but it's okay. I render on one layer. I feel like I'm already doing strange things, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, I want to go more on this side. Does this make sense? I don't know. I don't know how to render boobs. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways. La 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 la. Winky winky. La la. What's the last one's name? I don't know. Something and Po. Honestly, I feel like she's just like whatever. She's very like nonchalant about it, in my opinion. That's how I read the expression. I think it's also just because I didn't color in the eyes yet, so that kind of looks a little bit more on the shocked side, but she's pretty chill with it. She killed her because she thought that the girl that she's murdered in this part of the story killed her mentor, which, I mean, kind of, but like not really. So you can interpret it that way. That's fine. But it's definitely not her first kill ever. This was her 9th game, 9th death game. So she's pretty accustomed to murder now and the deaths of others. But you know. I'm just trying to remember if she has any other special details that I need to draw in, because sometimes like characters would have like moles and stuff on their body, but I think she's fine. I think she has nothing else that I need to add. What the fuck is this? What are you? Hello? Where'd you come from? Okay, that was weird. Crazy eyes. She has no eyes. She has no eyes. She has no eyes until I decide she has eyes. Or until I actually draw in the eyes properly. How do you draw boobs? No fucking clue. It's okay. Go with that. That's crazy. Yeah, see this guys, this is why I only have 2 layers. 3 layers. 3 layers debatably. When drawing. I got my healthy amount of layers so that the drawing process is easier or harder depending on who you are, I guess. I find this easier. Some people think I'm insane for it, but it's okay. Animation's a bit, well, animation as in like tweening or like frame by frame, because I feel like that's a little different, you know. Like I'm okay with animating but like I don't enjoy it. So like if I animate, I can use more than 1 layer, or more than a couple layers. But usually when I'm just doing like just regular illustrations, I generally prefer to use just 1 layer, because I just find it much more, it's easier for me when drawing, and also I like the end result where it's like a little bit more painterly because I'm using 1 layer. Technically though, I do clip a lot of things and I just merge down and just keep doing that, but you know. Everybody has their own process, and mine's a little strange sometimes to some people, but it's okay. When I first started out drawing, I had multiple layers digitally, and then at one point I was just like, fuck this, it just takes me too long to separate the layers, and I felt like it didn't change much for my end result. So I ended up just putting everything onto one layer instead. But, you know. And like the only thing I usually separate is just the line art layer. But sometimes if I'm really, really lazy, I don't even do that. So, you know. Exactly. It's like, why would I bother separating the layers if I have to like just jump around? It's so much work for me and I don't have the energy for that. And that's okay. We all have our own processes that work better. I honestly just like fucked around because I remember I've drawn a couple of like just like not necessarily like unclothed, just like the abs area before for certain characters when I did, you know, not fully cover them up all the time. So I'm kind of just like going based off the vibes of how the clothes work, like how the body works, and then just kind of forming it around it. But other than that, there's not much thought. It's a journey, I feel like, whenever you draw. Every time everybody draws, it's just like there's always an ugly stage, and sometimes we live in that ugly stage, and I've had that problem multiple times for certain drawings that I have. I look back on it and I'm like, wow, that has never left the ugly stage, has it? Originally, obviously you guys weren't here for the start of the stream, but my first couple of like attempts at figuring out the composition for this piece was absolute dog shit, like absolute trash. Like, it's bad. Tablet as a third screen. I use my tablet, like, I don't even know. Oh, hold on. You know what? Here, I'll show you what I had originally for my concept for this. Give me 1 second. Here. So my original thing one of my first attempts at trying to figure out the composition was this, and it just doesn't work with the character. I feel like it just doesn't make sense for her, so I ended up changing it to this pose instead. And I feel like it works much better for her. This just feels too, I don't know, out of character for her. Because I feel like with fan art, it's just like you have to kind of think a bit more on the characters. But that might just be a me thing. I know a lot of people just like fuck around and find out. But I'm very particular about certain things that I draw sometimes. Also, is this part? I colored it like this, but I'm not sure if it's right. Fuck, I cracked my skin. Whatever. My skin's like really dry. Give me a second. Let me get some hand cream because it actually hurts right now. Lol. Oh, do I have any hand cream? Okay, well, I'm cooked. That's fine. Whatever. Anyways, I injured myself back in grade 7, and now every winter, like, one of my knuckles, it always cracks. It's bad. Anyways. It looks bad, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't hurt that much. It's basically like a paper cut for me, but whatever. Yeah, I get that. I don't have a choice anymore. I'm like stuck. I'm either good at drawing or I'm just like, I have no future. Live, laugh, going to art school, guys. Don't do this to yourself. So, you know. I am forced to be at least decent at drawing, or else I'm cooked. But it's okay. I will say I do also enjoy drawing a lot, and I do enjoy like learning new things in the sense of drawing. Like I don't want to like learn new animal facts and shit like that. Like I don't fuck with that much. It's nice. I just like don't care that much. But for drawing, I'm like, ooh, this is fun. I could try this out, or I could try this out. And that's kind of my mindset with drawing. But I feel like sometimes it's better just to start with like some smaller drawings instead of like doing like a bunch of big ones all the time. I like doing a bunch of big ones because I think it's better for me to like try and finish multiple illustrations as opposed to like just small pieces of work. But small pieces of work are really good for like practice, but then I'm like, I don't want to do that. Thank you. But I am not good at marketing myself, so I am basically cooked for the future. But that's fine. That'll be a problem for me to deal with in like 1 or 2 years time, and not right now. Instead, I will just be drawing like a regular person. Look at how different it is with and without the shading. Wow, so fancy. Anyways. Like, look at that color difference. Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna change it just so that this part kind of gets a bit more of the greener color underneath to show through. I feel like I kind of like that here. I'm also gonna add a little streak of it here as well. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then the eyes. I'm gonna just do this mostly for my own pleasure. I don't know if this is canon in her eyes. I don't think so, but I like adding extra colors under the eyes sometimes because I find that just makes the characters look better. Oh fuck, do I have to do a background too? Shit, y'all, I'm cooked. Anyways, that's not the point right now. No, I'm actually gonna skip that for now. Lol. I was actually gonna like work on just the skin a little bit longer. No, I'm gonna do the eyes eventually. I just like I like doing the best thing for last, or else I will like lose my motivation to do it, like to finish the rest of the drawing. So I want to like at the very least get the clothing color in first, and then I can do the eyes maybe, and then also the hair. But like I also don't really like doing the hair, so I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I also feel like the eyes should also be with the bow here, and I just don't know. I don't remember when, but I remember at one point I just started putting like lipstick basically on the characters, and I never stopped since then. The knife is easy though, so I don't like have to care about it. It's just like whatever. The knife is like a whatever easy little thing to just put in. Simplicity and laziness. Those are my kind of ways of trying to figure out what I want to draw next. It's like, am I lazy enough? Am I feeling lazy right now? Or do I want to like make it look good? Like I personally really enjoy rendering skin, and after rendering the clothes, I'm just like, I need a break. So that's why I'm doing this skin right now. But then after this, if I go immediately to the eyes, then I won't have the eyes. That'll be a fun render thing after I do like something else, you know? So. Sorry, I don't know what you just typed. I'm like trying to figure out what you mean, but like I have no idea what you're saying. Ah, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's my favorite part. Like, guys, if you're gonna kill somebody, you might as well look good doing it, right? Like, if you plan to kill somebody and not look good doing it, then, like, why even bother doing the murder in the first place? Like, just, like, do better, you know? Like, I get it. I mean, at the least they would be like, oh, the hair's like frazzled or something. But like, guys, if you're gonna kill somebody, you gotta slay while doing it. You gotta slay while slaying. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And just forever haunt their memories. It's great. I will say, I do think the start of my, like, the fact that I really like these type of, like, cute characters that are also a little crazy slash murderers is probably from, like, Assassination Classroom. Because I really enjoy the fact that they're just a bunch of high schoolers just trying to kill their teacher. I know it's not in like a oh, this character's like evil or creepy or something, but like I feel like that might have influenced it a little bit. Just like my general interest in these type of things, but you never know. You never know. Michelangelo. I don't know, man. I love Koro Sensei. Michelangelo, that poor man was going blind painting that Sistine Chapel. I swear to God, I feel bad for him. But also, he's actually a very interesting guy if you learn about it. Cause he kept running away from the painting, cause the Pope was like, dude, paint this for us, and he was like, no, and they're like, we'll give you this much money, and he's like, no. So he kept running away, and like the Pope just kept trying to like get him back into the chapel, and then he ended up having to paint it anyways in the end. So now I guess it's like a very iconic piece of art, but it's so funny. This dude just kept running from his responsibilities. Me when? I wish. Apparently, there's gonna be a second part. There's gonna be another part to Assassination Classroom now that I heard about it. That's crazy, yeah. But yeah, hold on. Yeah. I think, there should be another, I know there's another part of the Assassination Classroom series that's coming out. He really did not want that money. He just didn't want to do the work. Oh, no. Sorry, no. So basically, Michelangelo, he's actually like a sculptor, right? So, you know how he sculpted like David and stuff? So he was like, fuck this, like, I'm not painting for y'all, I'm not a painter, I'm a sculptor. So he kept running away to, like, do his fucking sculptures, because he was like, I don't want to do the painting, I'm not here for painting, why would you make me paint? Like, what is wrong with you? I'm a sculptor. But you know, I guess it worked out in the end. Debatably. Ooh, really? Oh, that's good. Honestly, I don't know how far the anime has gotten because I read the manga, so I personally have no care for. Okay, sometimes, not gonna lie, when I watch an anime and I read the manga, I don't care if the new anime season comes out because I'm like, I've already read the manga and I know what's gonna happen. And I'm sorry, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. That is how I feel about it. But yeah. Who knows? I'm not up to date on anime news. I just see what I see, so. Guess one day we'll find out. Wait. Should there be light coming from here? Hold on. I'm gonna make one light source come from this part. Just for my own amusement. Or not necessarily amusement, but it's okay. This is real. What? Why are there crunching noises in this fucking song thing? Whatever. Not even a song. It was one of those like Animal Crossing New Horizons background music things. Like study with me ones, you know? That you don't actually study to, you just like have in the background for no reason. Anyways, that's what this is, so. I know none of the names of any of these songs, not that anybody's really paying attention, because it's like just lo-fi background music, but you know. Yeah, hold on. I feel like I'm messing up here. I don't like the colors. Something like this would work better, right? I think. I don't know. I just don't think this is working out well. This part. Eh? Okay. No, shit. Oops. That's an accident. No. A neutral tone. Think here. Yes, that works better. Okay. I feel like for some animes you have to just check the news yourself. I see. You'll see it when Twitter starts talking about it, I guess. That's the law of how I keep up with like a lot of things. I'm just like, if Twitter says talking about it, then I know it's out, you know. Like, oh, this random story that I've been keeping up with, this random manhwa. Oh, it's completed. How do I know? Twitter. And it works. It works every fucking time. Well, actually, technically for manhwas and stuff, you have to like wait a little bit more, because it's like usually those people are like the fast pass readers, so. Does this make sense? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like the fold just doesn't work here. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just holding myself up to a standard that's a little too high. But nah, I'm not crazy. There you go. Okay. Value checker. Always a good thing to have. Something like, is it like this that works? I don't know. Manga front and back value check. Yes, as it should be. Honestly, I don't have the manga. I pirate. I mean, what? I read mangas online. But yeah, I read the manga. It's not. It's honestly only has one more like game, as opposed to the anime, which is they have Candlewoods in it. I'm pretty sure the anime is gonna go well, I mean, two of them's obviously confirmed because they're out. Would be Ghost House, Scrap Building, and then I think the season ending, since I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a 12 episode one, will be Golden Bath, but I don't know. I wonder how they're gonna animate Golden Bath. That is a lot of fog. But yes, I've been just talking about shiboyugi, so like, guys, just lock in. Join me. Join me. I feel like I'm one of those people with like a pamphlet trying to convert you to a cult. I mean, anyways. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel right now when I'm talking about shiboyugi, but it's okay. I swear it's not a cult. I haven't met anybody else that watches it or anything yet, but it's okay. One day. This is probably not a cult. I mean, like, probably. I don't know. I think since you have no proof, that's actually not true, and you're just slandering me, actually. This is slander, actually. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. No, this, I'm not converting y'all to anything. If you join, it is fully of your own volition, and there is no outside influences, aka me. Trust. Because my words are definitely true sometimes. Not in this case, but that's fine. Anyways. Okay. I don't like shading white. It's one of the colors that I really do not enjoy shading. Because I feel like I just always have to like, there's so many like random undertones I have to add in. It just gets really annoying really fast. So I'm struggling shading this, but that's okay. Struggle is eternal, and you will never be free. Yay! Anyways. I feel like I should find like a neutral gray tone. Or not. I just gotta like add one layer of neutral gray somewhere. And then I'll just make the blending colors part a little bit easier later. Oh fuck, I forgot about the bunny ears. Shit. Okay, I'll have to do that. I'll just do that one at the end then. Reg from Made in Abyss? What is that? I mean, I have a redeem on here that's, oh, I read the manga for that one. I have a redeem on here that just says doodle me blank. And then you can, if you do that, I could just do like a quick doodle of him, but like, I'm probably not gonna do a full illustration because I'm not particularly a fan of Made in the Abyss. It's good. I just don't care for it enough to make fan art. But yeah. You can do a quick, I could do a quick doodle, but like a full illustration would either have to be a commission or like if I really get into it. But okay. It'll just be like one of those like quick little stupid little doodles that like Eula. Fuck, what does he look like again? Give me a second. Well, I mean, usually the redeems are supposed to be used like, and then I just do it, so. It's uncolored, so it's just gonna be like just the character. So. Also chibis, because chibis are easier to draw for me. I don't actually know if this is how his hair works, but that's okay. How the fuck does his hat work? This is difficult. Something like this, right? And then I don't know if this is completely accurate. I'm just doing shit now. But it's okay. This is pure vibes-based drawing, and that's okay. Oh, nice. First fan art after a while is nice. Yeah, my fan art usually is just whatever random thing that I enjoy at the time. I think recently it's just been like Ominous Reader's Viewpoint if I do fan art. I've done Haikyuu at one point, I think like last year or a couple of years ago. And then what else? I've drawn fan art a couple of times. I'm not very big on drawing fan art though. Anyways, here. This is like a questionably quick drawing of him, but anyways, back to this. Orv, yes. I love Orv, y'all. Yeah, the world building for Made in the Abyss is really nice. I just like, I don't really care too much about, it's also been a really long time since I've read it, so maybe I'm just like not up to date with stuff, and maybe I just, me currently might have a very different reaction to the story as opposed to me when I was in grade 8, but you know, grade 7, grade 8, but you know. Oh, nice. Dude, oh my god, wait, right, you're new to this channel. I haven't shown you the cockroach comic yet. Yo, that's crazy. I love traumatizing people immediately. Anyways. Pito from Hunter x Hunter. Oh, nice. I never watched Hunter x Hunter. I think it was the clown, the what's his name? That one motherfucker that really just made me, oh, I'm not gonna touch that with like a 10-foot pole. I also don't really care for shonen anime, so I think that's also probably a part of it. But Shadow, would you, yeah, the comic with the pointy chins. Would you like to see my great or fan comic that definitely does not have Yu Hyuk as a cockroach? Cool. Anyways, so isn't this a great use of my time? Isn't this a great use of my time? Here, you can just read through it while I. This is my favorite panel. This one. Isn't he gorgeous? Anyways. And then right now I'm at part 2 of my husband attic wife me, so while I was lonely I fell in love with the cockroach I tried to kill. And yeah, that's how far I got so far. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Guys, we should. Yeah, I need to stop. Me and my friend, we keep promoting the cockroach comic at every Orv Cup sleeve we go to and stuff, and like random Orv servers. So, you know. That's crazy. Not Sungju getting attacked for no reason. But also, like, yeah. Anyways, we in this house we do appreciate a little bit of solo leveling attacks, you know. But yeah, the cockroach comic is going well. Are you a novel reader or are you a like manhwa only reader? 'Cause insert spoilers, you know, for how the comic works. But, you know. Okay, cool. So, Kim Dokja's husband in the comic is Secretive Plotter. Oh yeah. That she can talk, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So basically, since SP and Yoo Jung Hyuk are the same person, SP is just like from the, what is it? What number was it? Oh, 1863rd turn. So, you know, they're technically the same person. And then we have, there's gonna be another cockroach that gets introduced later in the story, which will be Oldest Dream, who is Yoo Jung Hyuk's sponsor, and also is Kim Dokja. So it's an interesting story. There will be some like a little bit of gods meddling in there. Uriel will obviously, my beautiful Fujo angel, will obviously be there somewhere. We're putting Han Soo-young as a witch / god, mostly witch. And then we're gonna have like the whole cast of Orv in here somehow. I just am currently keeping it just to Kim Dokja and Secretive Plotter / Yoo Jung Hyuk and Roach Hyuk, but like, you know, it'll expand. The universe will expand. The universe of the cockroaches will expand, and people will know about it. And that is all I do. The only thing I do on Orv servers sometimes is just post the Roach comic, and that's okay. Maybe some people think that I'm crazy, but that's okay. Oh, really? That's crazy. Mine is not. I'm not like... My Discord stuff is all like my own character, obviously, but y'all, Orv is fun. But on Orv servers, since I have Nitro, I have on Orv servers, I'm always BU because I like BU. She's cute. I will always be BU on Orv servers, and no one can stop me. Anyways, I need to update the Roach comic soon. I'm getting people messaging me on fucking Alien Stage servers being like, when are you gonna update the goddamn Roach comic? And I don't know if they know that it is Orv, but like, why? Why am I getting I'm being pushed to finish the Roach comic. I'm sorry, I work slow. I have a life. Yeah, I know. But, guys, I have a life. I may not have a future because of my digital footprint, but I have a life, I swear. Yeah, you're right. Anyways. So, the Roach comic is interesting. We've written out the plot up until, well, we've written out the ending for the Roach comic and how we want, like, the characters, before, like, we might add a side story. Well, we say we will add a side story, but, like, honestly, we're not 100% sure, because, like, then that means I have to finish mine. And I'm the only one illustrating this, so it might take a really long time, but, there might be a side story where it's just, OD and SP's story instead of Roach Hyuk and Kim Dukja. But I do believe, wait, did we? Oh yeah, we did. I think we did decide to give Kim Dukja, sorry, give Yoo Jung Hyuk his human body back by the end, so he's not like forever a roach. I don't know why. I think it's just so that people don't get mad at us for making a roach forever. But you know, it's okay. They keep the body of the roach around, I think. Wait, are we doing that? Because technically Yoo Jung Hyuk ends up becoming a were-roach by the end, like a werewolf, but like a roach. Oh fuck! Wait. Also, I have no idea how to color shirts. Sorry, I'm like struggling a little bit here. I'm like, what am I doing? This doesn't feel right. I don't understand the physics of boobs. This is... Huh? I feel like that cat, you know, the cat. Maybe I don't want to add the texture on the middle. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm so indecisive about stuff like this. Fuck. It's okay. This is so confusing. I feel so stupid while I'm drawing this. I'm like, where does the light come from? Who am I? Where am I? What is going on here? Truly the great questions that you have to ask when drawing. Who am I? Where am I? Have an existential crisis while drawing. Honestly, probably a very standard artistic practice. Existential crises. Haven't we all had that? No, genuinely. Sometimes when you're drawing, you're like, who am I? Why am I doing this? What is going on here? What has my life become? And then it would just, and then you kind of derail into like other shit. Like, did I make dinner last night? What did I eat? What should I eat? Oh fuck, I need to get groceries. And like, that's genuinely how I think sometimes when I'm drawing. I don't know what to do about it. I guess I'll just live with it. But you know. Sometimes a girl's gotta question her diet while eating. While drawing. Fuck, not eating. Like, what did I eat today? I don't know. Food, probably. And I need to remember what I have in the fridge. I'm probably gonna... Oh, fuck. I need to go salt the chicken later. Because I want to make chicken soup tomorrow. Anyways. Very, very non-issue here. I just feel like I'm gonna wake up at 3 again tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna forget to do it. So I'm gonna do it overnight instead. LOL. Does this feel more like fabric? I don't know. You know what's great? Having clothes just around. Fuck, I'm so mad that this jacket, or sorry, this blouse that I have is like blue now. What the fuck do I do? I need to find like bleach. Like genuinely, I need to find like bleach. I'm gonna go look for it later, but shit, my clothes, they're the wrong color. I don't want it to be the wrong color. Anyways, it's okay. Suffering is eternal. Y'all don't understand how hard it is to match clothes with this ugly ass blue color when your whole closet is like black and white. It's like I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. Anyways. Maybe I'm just too picky. That could also be it. I'm also very picky. So, oh well, we'll see. You know what? I'm gonna redo this part. I don't fuck with it. We're just gonna redo the rendering on this part of the clothes. Just don't think it makes sense right now. This part needs to be darker. Probably. My room's also really, really hot right now. Guys, I've almost been here for 7 hours. What am I doing in my life? Chat SOS. Anyways. This is fine. How am I still here? It's okay. See, usually at this point I would have split this stream into 2, but I'm like, I feel like I'm just like too locked in now, and I'm like, it's not that far, it's not gonna take me that much longer. But it's gonna take me that much longer, and I know it for a fact, but it's okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna... This is fine. My favorite part of drawing, crashing out around like the 4-hour mark, continuing, and then continuing to crash out. Thank you. Usually I would do this part like off stream, but fuck it, whatever. It's okay. We're probably gonna be here for like at least another hour, honestly, knowing my very slow drawing speed for some reason today. An 8-hour stream would actually be crazy though. That would be like my longest stream, but whole work day length stream. Whatever. It's okay. I feel like I just don't understand clothing folds, so I feel like I'm just going back and forth a lot. Should I do a proper background, or should I just do white space? I was originally gonna do like a field, but I feel like I just don't have the energy to do that now. I might just do a white space with like some fluff around or something and just call it a day. How the fuck do I do this? Why am I like failing this? I don't understand how this part of the drawing works. I think that's my main struggle. I just don't understand how this specific part of the drawing works. So I'm just like struggling a little bit with the colors, but it's okay. Yeah, white space isn't bad. I'm just like, should I? I definitely want some level of the white fluff in it just to show that the story a little bit. But I don't know. I can have the rest as just like white space, I guess. Trying to draw in the lines of there's no actual lines in the actual clothing, I think, like canonically, but I feel like it just works better in this drawing to like have like a little bit of a split in texture here. I think it just makes the thing feel a little more realistic to some extent. Not that, you know, any of the clothing folds make any fucking sense. Guys, I don't like this part. Is this good? I feel like if I fiddle more with the shirt, I'm gonna kill myself a little inside. I feel like I genuinely cannot do with the shirt right now. It looks fine, right? Looks good enough. I don't know. Might be the values that are lacking. I don't know what the fuck is lacking. Something here is lacking. Thank you. Also, how was your stream earlier? Were you playing Dead by Daylight again? That's good to hear. Ah. Ooh, okay. That's fun. Foom's reuniting here. Shouldn't we all? Shouldn't we all at this point? It's okay. Sleep is for the weak, and we are not weak. We can fight against sleep. Trust. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but it's okay. Damn, really? Oh, maybe you're just in a different time zone. It is 3 a.m. for me, so lol. Every time I'm like, you guys should sleep. I know damn well I'm the worst culprit in like the whole room, like all the time. It's okay. I know for a fact that I'm always like really late to sleep, but that's okay. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna question that. Okay. Good to know in the same time zone, and also your questionable sleep schedule, but that's okay. Yeah, the afternoon naps. I fell victim to them many times back in last semester. I kept sleeping in between 2 of my classes and I never went to the last class. Okay, in my defense, I had a Wednesday morning class and then a Wednesday night class. So like, what was I gonna do? I can't stay at school from like 9 all the way till like, well, 9. I wasn't gonna spend 12 hours at school, so I went back to my apartment and then I was like, I'm gonna take a quick nap. Yeah, I didn't wake up. Central time? Anyways, I think I'm okay with this part. I just gotta... sorry. Let me just do one of those, like, things. I'm gonna... Okay, let's go fix this guy up real quick. This is all on one layer, by the way. If I lose this layer, I'm gonna kill myself. Or something. Anyways. You know what I should get more used to doing? Saving my work. I'm gonna actually go save it now. Let's do it in CSP files for now. Yeah, let's just save it for now. Because I actually never save my work. So just like ignore that. Hee. I only save the end result, and then everything else in between I just kind of like don't give a fuck about. Just not a great habit, but it's okay. Basically, if my program crashes, I'm cooked, and that's okay with me. For some reason. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. Oh, I don't save. Like, literally, I just draw from the front to the end, save the final image, delete the whole file. It's bad. It's bad. The only thing I regularly save for is, like, the fucking comic, because I have to save after every page. It works, like, nothing. I haven't had an issue with it so far, but, like, I know I'm jinxing myself right now, so knock on wood. But, you know. My table's wood. Yay. Anyways. I'm very infrequent with saving. Like, on Procreate, I obviously don't save because it automatically saves. On Clip Studio, I just don't even bother saving. Like, I just, like, raw dog the whole drawing, I guess, is the nicest way I can put it. Yeah. There we go. Should I do the hair first? Or should I do the eyes? I'm gonna work on the clips while I decide on that. Because the eyes would be the most fun part, but then I'm like, would I lose motivation to finish the rest of the drawing? And the hair is also like a very big part of the drawing, you know? It's like a reward. It's basically how I think of drawing sometimes. Like, certain parts are rewards and other parts are punishments when I'm drawing. It's okay. Because in the end, it'll look good, hopefully. If it doesn't look good, then I'm cooked, but it's okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna blur this guy out a little bit. Start around here. There you go. Hair first or eye first? I'll do the hair. Let's do the hair. I'm not sure how to color hair, and I've never been sure how to color hair, so this will inevitably be a struggle for me. Fuck, I can't speak. English is hard, and that's okay. Nah, I just can't fucking speak. It passes 7 hours. At what cost? My sanity, my will to live. Imagine if I had to render this level of detail on more than one layer, I'd actually kill myself. I'm sorry. Like, that shit would actually be impossible. Like, one layer is fine for me, because it's like, I don't have to like search for each section, but holy shit, imagine if I did this all on multiple layers. Ugh. And a separating time for each layer. God, that would be horrible. What a good thing I found a way to draw that doesn't make me want to die sometimes. Or most of the time. But it's okay. Nothing is impossible, but your sanity will slowly slip as you lose yourself in each and every goddamn layer that you did not name, because who the hell names their layers? Anyways. Yeah. I feel like I can shade the hair simply though. I don't want to make it too complex. Anyways, random fact. One of the things that I, for some reason, know how to say in French is how to say, I killed a cat with a fork. There's a reason behind why I know how to say that, but like, you know, who cares, right? I mean, technically speaking, I know how to say much more in French, but it's just one of the things that I do not. So basically, back in grade 10, I had French. I always have French class. Okay, I've been against my will for 11 years, and then I willingly took it again last semester. Anyways, not the point. But we had this. Our final presentation for that. Well, we had this like we had to make a skit in this group. It was a group project with me and 2 friends that I had in the class. And we had to come up with a scenario. I believe there was some type of rubric, like, oh, you have to like come up with a scenario that uses like these certain expressions or something. And so since me and my friends were a bit on the weirder side of people, generally speaking, we made a scenario in which me and one of them got a divorce because I allegedly killed the cat with a fork. And then at the end, I got signed onto French Tinder And that was the whole plot. So yeah. Oh, and I also threw a fork at them during the skit because we were allowed to bring props, and yeah. So I was the one who killed the cat, apparently. It's not well written. It's actually like really shoddily written, but it's okay. But yeah, Lordum, I guess. That's what I do. Yeah. I'm feeling judged in this chat. Guys, I'm why are we getting the loading emoji? Like, this is everybody's had a weird skip before, okay? For one of their classes. That's like a normal thing, okay? Trust. Oh, also Shadow, I just saw your profile pic on Discord. It is literally just Orv. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I get it. Oh, you're also on the same server as me. You're on the Orv server. Huh. I've not talked to you on that server. I don't think you're active. Most people aren't. How odd. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so real. Yeah, I'm pretty active on that server. That's where I post a lot of the comic and all the art that I do, honestly. But yeah. No, I wasn't. No. I don't know what you're talking about. You're being delusional. That is crazy. There's no cult. There's no cult here. Just because my role is cult leader doesn't mean it's a cult. It just says that because it's just like, you know, a saying and stuff or whatever. It's not an actual cult. For sure. Don't worry about that role. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly normal. Yeah. Exactly. It's not a cult. You're just being lied to by this silly little role that I may or may not have. You know, like, how do you even know that I have the role? Like, it doesn't, like, sure it's there, but like, is it really there? Or like, you know. Anyways, don't worry about it too much. Gaslighting you for fun. It's very entertaining. I love doing that. Okay, so, I just don't fuck with bots, but I need them on the server, so I think that's mainly the reason why. I made the server back when I was in grade 10, okay? Back when we were throwing forks at each other for a French skit, you know, like, that time. it was a dark time for me. I'm kidding. But you know, so I was having a little bit of fun there. I that was the time when I was making a shitload of servers anyways. So I actually have like multiple Discord servers during that time. This other one that I have, it's completely inaccurate. Not inaccurate, inactive now. But I use it for sending myself stuff now because nobody else is active on it. So who gives a fuck? But you know. Wait, let me just check something. Sorry, I need to check the roles here. I don't remember if I have removed a role from someone or not. Okay, we're good. We are perfectly fine. Who has this? I see. A white supremacy role? Oh, the colors, yeah, the colors role. It's just for colors, don't worry about it. Dude, I made this so long ago, I have no idea what's on here. I can't even change it anymore. You should do Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way from hit fanfiction My Immortal. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have ebony black hair. That's where I got my name. Wait, sorry. I have, what the fuck was it? I forgot. Yeah, the Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way role. Yeah, the Harry Potter fanfiction. Okay, anyways. Well, what was it? Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. I have ebony black hair. That's where I got my name. Sorry. Limpid tears. Blah, 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 blah. She has, like, red tips on her hair. And then some people say that I look like Amy Lee. If you don't know who that is, get the hell out. Something about Gerard Way, and then it was like, brackets, Gerard Way is a major fucking hottie. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the fanfiction was said, but it's been a while since I've checked up on that shit. It's notoriously a bad fanfiction. Don't think that I actually enjoy it. I'm not a part of the Harry Potter fandom, nor do I give a fuck about a Harry Potter, a Draco Malfoy X-Reader Harry Potter fanfiction where Harry Potter is also the love interest of Draco Malfoy for a little bit of the story, and then some other stuff happen. Okay, sorry. And then, oh, they're also vampires. And then, somebody dies at one point. I remember that. I know Snape, was it Snape or someone who gets kicked out of a window and dies or something? I don't remember. Anyways, that's like the plot of the story. It's not a good story, but it's iconic. So, gotta give credit where credit's due. Yeah, we've all, guys, we've all read, well, we might have all read fanfiction at one point in our lives. Potentially. I think. And if the fanfiction results in shit like this, then it results in shit like this. Oh, well, anyways. I will say, or fanfiction's not bad, though. They have pretty interesting plots, all things considered. I have this one person that I send specifically or fanfiction to. Every time I find a good one, I send it to her, and I'm like, hey, girly. It's great. It's like an underground or fanfiction trading circle, except it's like me and somebody else, just like two people. But it's okay. Who doesn't read fanfiction, guys? Like, this is very normal, okay? This is normal. I'm normal. Oh, also I got the Orf merch from the Shanghai thing. The new one that came out. Lol. No, it's probably not. I've had to explain interesting tropes on this account before. That may or may not have traumatized people. More on the may than the may not, but it's okay. Sorry to all y'all who learned about a Megaverse through me. But I'm also not sorry, so like, hee hee. Yeah. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to admit you're different and you're not a fanfiction reader, and that's okay. This is not a safe space, and that's okay. We are biased towards fanfiction readers here. Different? Nuh-uh, I'm the normal person here, guys. I'm normal. I'm 110% normal. Trust. This is a zero trust relationship. It's normal, guys. It's so normal. Why did I make... Sorry, I'm just looking at my stuff for my server right now. Why did I make the ping rolls all different foods? How strange. Oh well. Womp womp, I guess. I don't even know what the fuck the announcement ping is for. I don't use like half the pings, and that's okay. What useless rolls I make for no reason. Oh well. Anyways, chat, I'm the normal one for reading fanfiction, and that was the end of it. Mwahaha. One day I'll figure out how to get those, like, you know, like how some VTubers, when they're collabing / streaming with others, they have like their like avatars like kind of in the corner or whatever. I kind of want to figure out how to do that, but like for Discord profiles. Maybe one day, I don't know. Not that I plan to ever really bother doing that, but it's okay. If I ever have friends, I'm gonna stream with them. Both of them are very hard, but it's okay. Wait, shit, hold on. I'm messing up here. Like this? Is this how it works? Okay. I think that works, right? Abnormality levels? No! They're like non-existent. I'm like the most normalist person ever. Like, you will not find a person more normal than me. As long as you don't go outside. And stuff. That is true. We should. I don't know if Hooms is still here, but we should. I don't know what we would draw though. Maybe like one of those like you know those art template things where you have like one person draw like one character and then the other person draw the other character, like art bases. Maybe that'd be fun. I'm like, I spend so much time rendering everything, but it's okay. I feel like the hair I'm taking the least amount of time for because I don't give a fuck about hair. Hair is all the same to me, and I don't like drawing any of it. Oops. Wait, hold on. Actually, here, let's just do it this way, just so I have a little bit easier time drawing it. Be like one of those Twitter trend things. I don't know. I don't know what's trending on Twitter for the art community. I never really draw any trends on Twitter though. It's like more of a me thing though. Not a fan of trends too much. So I don't usually draw them. Anyways, I might do a stream one day where I play Meat Side, because I do want to play that. Like, I've played it before once with my brother, but like, I don't know, it just seems like a fun one to replay. Not that I'm good at it or anything, because I am very easily spooked by kind of horror-y stuff, but it's okay. It would just be fun. Plus, I'm only gonna get the demo version, so. Side story? For what are we side storying about? This, I'm confuzzled. Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that. I've only tried to play the original game before. I made my brother play the rest. Got scared. Hee hee. I'm not good with games, so I don't usually get ones that I have to buy, which also means that I end up with just a bunch of visual novels, and also, I fear I play with a Mac, so... And I don't have a mouse. So, you know, there's a couple of issues whenever I play games, which is why I don't usually bother doing that. Ah, I see. No mouse and a Mac. Yep. That's how I game, guys. Anyway, so I don't play much, if you can't tell. I can't tell what the fuck to do with this part. Just so it splits off a little bit from the rest of the body. Yeah, I don't have a mouse. I don't draw with a mouse. I don't have a mouse, just generally. Well, it's not like I play first-person shooters or anything, right? So it's like fine. I can play Minecraft with no mouse. Like, it's fine. It's fine, guys. I'm feeling judged. I'm feeling judged. I have a laptop! I have a laptop! I have a Mac! I'm good! I have buttons! I have a stylus! I'm good! I can draw, I can do stuff without a mouse. I'm not like a gamer, so it's fine. Yes, I can! Yes, I can! Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Not illegal, nuh-uh. Well, okay, so the thing is I have a mouse, right? Like, I own a mouse, I just don't use the mouse. I have a mouse, like, I own one. It's, like, there. It's, like, actually, like, on my table over there. Like, that way. I just don't use it. I don't have it plugged in. Ever. Okay, can I defend myself real quick? So the Mac, right? You have to have like a converter to like plug in a USB or anything because they don't have a USB port right now for the one that I have. But my USB converter thingy, I'm using it for my drawing pad, which is objectively much more important. So, you know. Also, I had a mouse at one point. I own the mouse, right? So I plugged it in at one point in time, and then I just, like, never used it. I would always end up using the trackpad anyways, so I just decided the mouse was useless. Yeah. Teehee. But, you know, it's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. You guys are exaggerating. It's like, you can do it. You could play without a mouse. I can play Roblox without a mouse. Good. I'm good. I don't really play Roblox on here, though. No, I can't get a real, well, I don't want a real computer, one, because it's expensive, two, I don't have a permanent place that I live in right now because I have to go from school back home, and it's a lot of work to, you know, carry a whole PC thing every, like, semester, and also I'm currently renting this apartment, but for, like, only a couple more months, so then I also have to find a new place for next year, so I can't leave it in the country either, so, you know, it's, like, it's a whole thing. So, like, I don't own anything, okay? I don't have anything. I have no permanent place that I'm currently living in. This is basically just, I'm living in permanent, like, temporary housing forever for like the next like 2 years, I think, pretty much, unless I decide to like where I'm gonna stay, then I can maybe rent a place for like a longer term, but for now I'm just like stuck in a very specific place for a little while, especially since next year I'm also not planning to be in the country for the whole like school year. I'm planning to do an exchange to France. So, you know, that'll be like a third country that I have to deal with, which will, you know, inevitably make it more hard for me to carry like certain things around all the time. So yeah, we have a laptop and that's it. All I need is a laptop, guys. All I need is a laptop. Because all I need for school is Photoshop, and I got a laptop and a drawing pad, and I'm good. I know how to use a mouse. I just don't like to. There's like no point in using one. This is a perfectly fine way of living, guys. I don't know why I'm being judged for it. SMH. Shake my head. I am a perfectly normal person. No, not everybody uses a mouse, okay? I have a friend who doesn't even have a laptop. She's using her iPad for all her schoolwork. Like, she doesn't have a computer, she doesn't have a laptop, she just has an iPad and a dream. Like, it's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Plus, I'm more used to laptops anyways. I've been using one since grade 7. Well, different ones, but you know. Okay, the thing is, I have used the mouse and I did go back, okay? Like, I've used mouses before, like, actively for a really long time, and then I was like, fuck this, and I ended up using trackpads forever. So. Bidets. Yeah. Anyways. I think I'm perfectly justified to be using my trackpad forever. I don't mind it. Plus, I don't see a point in having, like, an actual computer, like, ever, really. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I do, there's no point in me getting an actual computer. It just feels like a waste of space and money for me. Like, it'd be nice to play certain games, but then it's like, other than that, what can I do on a computer that I can't do on a laptop, you know? Don't sure me. I am correct, okay? I am right. Feeling judged, I'm feeling attacked in my own chat. I don't know how to feel, I don't know what to do. They're ganging up on me. Anyways, a mouse is not that important, right? I don't know. I can ask around. I want other opinions. Y'all are biased. What are we at? 7.5 hours? I don't know. Yep. We are. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't sleep at night. I sleep in the morning. I don't know what you're talking about. Motherfucker, I don't know when the last time I slept at quote unquote night was. Like, I sleep when the sun's out, okay? I sleep in the AM. I never sleep in the PM. There is no night for me. I genuinely slept when the sun was coming up, like, for the past couple of days. Whoopsies! You know, maybe I'm the problem in the end. It's okay. I've, like, completely fucked up my sleep schedule, not gonna lie. And that's okay. That's just what you gotta do. Lol. Teehee. Anyways. Anyways, we can finally work on the well, hold on. Yeah, fuck it. We can finally work on the eyes. Yay. That took so long. Wow. Okay, also, I realize now that technically in this part of the game, both her eyes should be blue and not one blue, one. Wait, actually, you know what? No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. This is. I'll consider it. I think it's fine. This is post murdering Kiara, so we're good. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, so lol. Guess we'll just find out. Hee hee. You know what? I'm gonna make my life slightly easier and just select the eyes and then color from there. Just so I don't have to struggle as much. Which I will still be doing, but that's okay. Ah. Wait, no, wrong place. It'd be here. Then have that. This one actually would have more of this blue. And then down to the darker part. Like that? I guess a little bit. I don't know. Teehee. Something a bit more on this side. Okay. And then how do I draw eyes? I don't know. I'm really inconsistent with it. I feel like she's much more like a cat eye person. Where she has like the diamonds in the eyes as opposed to like a lot of characters. Why? Where they have just like... Yeah, that works. I will say I do prefer diamond eyes as opposed to circular eyes, as you can probably tell from my avatar with the little cute little diamond eye that I have, one of them. I don't really know how to render eyes, so this is just gonna be like vibes based. Bird. Okay, hold on. I keep forgetting to make a short key for it, but it's okay. Okay, we're back. So I actually don't have eye tracking or anything. It's just that. Yeah. Anyways, I'm a little bald, but you should be fine. Here. I'm gonna just change outfits real quick. Yeah, exactly. I like that she has diamond eyes. I find diamond eyes just much cuter in characters, generally speaking. Maybe I'm very biased, but that's okay. It's okay. Everybody's biased. And then I feel like I should make some of this darker. What the fuck? What the hell? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Whoopsies. My bad. Yeah, I'm not great with drawing eyes, but it's okay. As long as it looks half decent by the end, it should be fine, right? That's my logic. Like this, I think, works a bit better here on the eyes. Let's also just do a little blur here as well. The way this is all on one layer is crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna just add the highlights on a separate layer just because I don't think the highlight layer gives me the level that I want of brightness and stuff. Should I do an ad? No, that's too bright. Whee! No, I don't like that color. Let's go. I'm not a fan of adding a lot of detail into the eyes because I feel like I get bored of drawing the eyes sometimes. So I don't usually tend to add anything really in it, but it's okay. I will say though, the second the eyes have highlights in drawings, I feel like it's like when you're like, oh, the drawing's complete, you know? But when the eyes are not drawn, then it's like, whatever. Nobody gives a fuck, but it's okay. Whoops. Maybe an overlay layer? I don't know. Oops. Shouldn't be doing that. No, needed eraser instead. Just so it feels like there's a little bit more depth in the eyes. I feel like it was too bright earlier. Not that I minded it, but you know. There we go, that's a bit better. Is that good? I don't know. Also, this bird doesn't really turn much either. There's not much this bird can do, but it's okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, wait, hold on. Forgot a detail. Sorry. On the hello, what was that? Shrimp. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was shrimping. It's okay. Right, sorry, I forgot a detail, guys. I forgot. You know what? I'm just gonna merge these guys down real quick. Okay, anyways. So this is all on one layer now. Don't worry about it too much. Shrimp model. I wish. I have not made one yet. So, I don't know what it would do. I think it would only like go up and down if it shrimps, but I don't know. I have not bothered to make a shrimp model before. Because I feel like it would look a little stupid, but it's okay. I say as if this bird doesn't look bald. Like, I feel like I have more to worry about than a shrimp model. Anyways. Oh, I should have done this earlier. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. So, the pattern on here... Ah, fuck. Okay. It goes like this, and then it goes into a heart here. But I have to like shade it kind of properly. I guess this part would only be the bottom of the heart, right? Do I need to shade it properly? Yeah, probably. Shit. It's okay. This is my fault. On God. Anyways. Something like this, right? And then I guess I would make this part darker a little bit. I don't really know how to shade this properly. Is that good? I don't know. I feel like I just didn't get the texture right for the ears in the first place, so I'm like not doing great as like a base for this, but it's okay. Is this good? Enough? Okay. Whoops. I have this problem all the time when I'm using tone curves. Oh, thanks for the sub. Damn, you're at 4 months. That's crazy. Did it like just expire? Anyways. Imagine streaming for so long that someone's sub expires. That's crazy. Anyways. I hope that was actually not the case. That would be really funny if it was. But yeah. Is this good? What do we feel about this? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I did the eyes. Yes, I did. Badly, but it's okay. I did the eyes anyways in the end. Barely. I feel like I want to add something else to it, but I don't want to like play with too much with the original design. Hello? Why? Oh, it's gray. That's why. I did the eyes. I like adding a bit of orange to blue eyes. I feel like it just works better. Anyways. Alright. What else do I need on here? Around the eyes? I mean, I guess. It's fine. mean, technically there's already a dark rim, it's just not like, I think it's just this curve that's the problem right now. Anyways, are we freed from this part of the drawing? Well, let me just check the values. This will always be a problem for me. Okay, let's just do a not fun part of the game. Where you just slightly change the values just a little bit. Just so it feels a little bit more dramatic. Honestly, it looks nicer. Value check. Yes, always gotta do a value check. It's not the best, but it's also not that bad. Like, obviously, like, some parts, like, right here could be better, but... Okay, well, so... Anyways. So we're gonna go fix it, but... This does always happen whenever I'm drawing, though. So I feel like I should just get used to it by now. She's not really... I just don't want to figure out where she's sitting, so we're just gonna ignore that, actually. She's not sitting on anything, and she'll never be sitting on anything. It's okay. She will just be in the white void, and that's great. Great for her. I want to be in the white void. The void calls to us all. By us all, I mean very specifically me. The void wants me, okay, and nobody else. Trust me, I would know. This part of the whenever I'm drawing, it's like it's both the best and the worst part, because it's like you can get like really nice values, but also it's just like I don't like working in black and white generally. So yes, he does. Yes, he does. He calls us all. I will say one of the things, okay, not for particularly for my school, I just remembered this, but I don't fuck with remote learning at all. Like, I don't like the fact that you can't have like snow days anymore. You just get forced into remote learning. It's just sad and annoying, and I'm like, the kids don't understand the joys of going outside, kind of, when they're younger, you know? Whenever like a snow day hits, it's like, oh my god, so much snow, and then you just go touch grass for once in your life, or stay home and watch TV and stuff. It's great, but I don't like that. Yeah. Was it worth selling your soul? No, it was not. It's not worth. Don't sell your soul, guys. Well, maybe you should. I'd sell my soul to draw better, but it's okay. Actually, I wonder how. Well, personally, I don't believe in the concept of a soul, so I feel like I would sell my soul for a lot of things. But, like, I feel like it'd be nice if it was worth it. So, like, maybe, like, a certain value of numbers would be my selling point for a soul. But, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else has thought about it. Like, how much they would sell their soul for. I mean, if you believe that you have a soul / there's an afterlife, then I guess you would probably want to sell it for higher / maybe not sell at all. But I don't give a fuck, so I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'd sell it for like $1 million or so, or maybe just like some level of future success guarantee, and then I'll like sell my soul. But I feel like people being like, oh, I'd sell my soul for a Dorito chip, it's like, no, you wouldn't. Like, it's just not worth it at that point. Anyways, but yes, grass. Well, actually, you would technically be touching snow, but you know. There you go. See? Now it feels more 3D, but I'm just gonna turn it down just so it doesn't ruin the overall vibes of the drawing. Yeah, I'm good with this. Well, yes, but like, what am I gonna do with it after, right? So for me, I don't believe in an afterlife. So my logic is, if I don't sell my soul, then there's no point in having it, or like, quote unquote, my soul, I guess, because I don't really you know, believe there is a soul. But like, if I have a soul and I don't sell it, and I don't think there's an afterlife, then what's the point, you know? Like, if I do get rich quick scheme, then like, why not? Only to die and suffer forever? Nah. I want guarantee success for, I don't know, if I decide to do art or something. I don't fucking know. I guess I'm forced to do art now, but it's okay. And it's like, oh, it'd be nice to have a guarantee in life. And you can just sell your soul for it. And I'm like, okay, and then what do I do with the soul after? Nothing. That's great. Oh, fuck, why is it clipped? Oops. Complete luck? Honestly, yeah, that's a pretty nice bargain for, in my opinion. I fuck with that. I would love to have like just really, really good luck. Like that would make my life so much easier. Like, oh, starting a new business venture? Oh no, suddenly you went viral. That would actually be so good. Anyways. I wish. That would actually make my life so much easier. Oh well. You can't sell your soul, sadly. I'd sell my soul if I could. But you know. You know what I'm curious about? I'm just gonna try a brush out real quick. If I do this and also do this, what would happen? Ooh, okay. So that's not great. I was trying to see if I can get like an outline, but I guess not. No, I can. I'll use white and then I'll just do fluffs. No, not you, you. Let's use you. Remember when I said the dead characters, they have no blood but just fluff? That's kind of what I'm going for here. A little bit. Oh, chibi? Yeah, sure. Tell me when you're done and I'll switch back to my drawing. La 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 la. Okay. Bloop. It's just my easy way of drawing fluff. Except I don't actually know how, so. Vibes. Pure vibes, guys. Pure vibes. Something like this, right? Makes more sense for it, I think. I don't know. I'm not a fan of drawing fluff. It's not something that I know how to draw well, but it's okay. Does it look right? Do y'all think it looks decent-ish? Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have enough contrast in it. I know there's some people who are really good at drawing clouds, but I'm not one of them. Is that good? Decent-ish? Snowman? Yeah, that makes sense, but it's okay. Yeah. Eh. It's okay. I will live with it. Okay, whatever. Anyways. My logic is that since there's no dead body. Um since in canon, there's no blood in the show, right? Because they have the preservation treatment, which means that everybody, whenever they die, they just like have a bunch of fluff come out instead. So their blood like instantly turns into like white fluffy thing. Um yeah, so basically in each of the death games that they play, they have like a different outfit to wear, and usually the outfits yeah. Usually the outfits are also related to the name of the game slash like what the game is for this round. So for this one, the bunny girl, it's because they're basically like playing tag in a forest. So they have bunnies and stumps, and the bunnies are obviously wearing bunny girl outfits. Um, Other than that, like they just do have a lot of these outfits. Um, it's one so that like the characters aren't able to like conceal weapons on them for this one, I guess. For the bunnies, they're not able to conceal weapons. But also, you know, viewer enjoyment, literally, since they are technically participating in the show in canon. So, you know. Like for Ghost House, they're all dressed as maids. Um Trying to escape the house, and then like in Cloudy Beach, since it's on a beach, they are wearing swimsuits. And for Golden Bath, you know, they're wearing bathrobes slash a towel basically the whole time. And then there's the most interesting one for me in terms of outfits so far has been scrapbuilding, where they're wearing like all white like tunics basically, because the theme for this one was a voting system, which is why they're wearing tunics in like a kind of like a Greek way, like since the Greeks were the first ones who came up with like the concept of like voting and democracy and all that. That's why, but you know. Anyways, I think this is fine, right? This is cute enough. I'm gonna make this a little lighter in color, just so it doesn't take away from everything else in this thing. And same with you. You just don't need a bright border at all. Should I make the background darker? Maybe? No. I feel like I should add like something in the background though. I just don't fuck with this pure whiteness. It's bothering me a little bit. I should just choose one color, I guess. Green. Oh, then you have to change you to multiply. Give me a second. Maid outfit, yeah, the maid dress is quite cute. I think I haven't read it yet. But she has a long maid dress, which is quite cute, and she has like these 2 little bows on her head. Oh, nice. Anyways, but yeah, I just think I haven't seen many people really draw draw this, so that's why I'm doing it. I'm just like, it's more of like there's not enough people who's into this that draw it. Ooh, have fun. Anyways, I'm gonna just do a little silly little signature here. Should I always do? Shove it to overlay. Turn it down. Barely visible. Alright, cool. Alright. What else do I need here? This is my favorite part of drawing, also known as just spam a bunch of random effects for fun. Because it'll work out, trust. Just so it kind of makes her melt into the background a little bit more. I think it's the main reason I'm doing this. Okay, let's go with that. All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm done, y'all. I think we're at 8 hours, guys. I've been just drawing for the past 8 hours. Ooh, nice. What the fuck? What am I doing in my live chat? Drawing. What number are we? 72. Anyways, I'm gonna go play Love Nikki now. Bye bye!